Hello, everybody. How's it going? Happy Thursday to all who celebrate it. What's up? How we doing? What's up, Super? Hi, Adam. Pogo Bus, welcome back. Good to see you. Hi, Larper. We're back at it. Another day of catching Pokemon. What's up, Blake? How we doing? Prizzying my Fide right now. Hi, Milky. We're chilling today. I hope everyone's had a fun day, or at least an uneventful day, at the very least. I didn't do a whole lot today, but we chilled a little bit. We were just playing Fortnite with the gang. We got back-to-back victory royales. You already know. What's up, Jordan? How we doing? Good to see you. So for today is going to be very similar to what we did on Tuesday. We're playing BDSP. We're trying to catch our Pokemon. I have a couple of Honey Tree Pokemon that I have caught because I've checked the Honey Trees throughout the past couple days, because you have to do that, or else they will they'll reset on you, I'm pretty sure. We have a couple of Honey Trees to check. We have 3 to check when I boot up the game, and should be fun. I have a fun little surprise though, which isn't really a surprise if you're in the Discord, because we were talking about it, but I added the very scuffed media share to the stream. Basically, it's just the song request queue from Nightbot that we always have. Admiral, thank you for that bit. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. It's basically just the Nightbot queue. Like, we currently have like 18 songs in the queue. But I have the video on screen now, so you can queue videos and you'll actually be able to like see them. I don't know. I figured that was a fun little idea. I beat 2 Silk Song bosses today that I started 1 to 2 days ago. Hell yeah, Milky. Hell yeah. How is Silk Song going? You're chilling. Thank you for the second bit, Admiral. I appreciate it. But yeah, I figured that's what we do today. I think we start by getting our honey trees. Also by getting showing you what I've caught outside of the honey trees, because I haven't updated the label yet, but we did get 1 female Burmy. I got that earlier today. I didn't nickname it yet. I'm also not quite sure which of the 2 Burmy, because we need 2 of them for the team. I don't know if this is gonna be Sandy or this is gonna be Trash. But we'll figure it out. We'll see which one it is. And then we can put these Badoo away, I think, because maybe we can keep them in. So, out of the Honey Tree so far, we've caught 1 Wurmple, which is good. We needed a Wurmple. And we caught a Cascoon, and we caught a second Cascoon. Because you can't get Silcoons and Honey Trees in this game. You can only get Cascoon. At least in Pearl. They're version exclusive. So we have to go catch some Silcoon. Or evolve them, I guess. And then we got a male Combee. And we got a female Combee, actually, today, which was pretty exciting. So we can eventually get a Vespiquen. And that would be what? That's 1 for Wurmple. Does it work? Oh, does my thing not work anymore? My little hotkey to add a number? It should. Increment. Add. Add. Add to the... It's not adding. Uh-oh. My counter's broken. It's going well. I just feel like I'm in the late parts that I have no way of knowing. You gotta just push through. I have a question. Is there a tournament coming up at all with Showdown? Like Pokemon Showdown? They have tournaments all the time. I don't know their tournament schedule, but they're always running tournaments on Showdown. Burby. Worm Piss. Can Burmy turn into different types of Burmy? Yes. So the Burmy, once you evolve it, its form is locked. But Burmy takes the form, Mare, of... also, hi, Mare. Burmy takes the form of whatever environment you are in. So right now it's plant. But like if I go fight in a cave with it, it turns into sand, and if I go to fight in like a building, it turns into trash. So we just gotta keep that in mind. Like if I want it to be sandy Burmy, I need to evolve it in a cave. And if I want it to be trash Burmy, we need to evolve it in like a building. Or something that isn't grass or a cave. I think it's just I think the easiest way to do it is just like the galactic hideout in Eterna. I think it's probably the easiest place to evolve it into trash Wormadam. Casgoon and Ascoon. I mean, with you, are you running any showdown things? I'm not running anything. I'm competing in a tournament in like 2 weeks, but it's not showdown. It's in person. If that's what you mean. Okay, I'm gonna try to fix this counter. I don't know why it isn't working. Maybe I just like edit this and then maybe change the keybind to like that. Does that add it? Oh, okay, that fixed it. Okay, so I just have to. Do I just have to re-edit the keybind every time? Because that's awkward. So we have 3, right? So we have Wurmple, Cascoon. Okay, plus is not adding now. Plus doesn't do it. I rebound it to plus, and that doesn't do it. But if I do it to that, it works, which is funny. So that's Wurmple, Cascoon, and then one of the Combee. That's 23. Excellent. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Okay. Let's check our current honey trees. We have one literally sitting right in front of us. We might as well check it. Now, these 3 trees are common. Another female Combee. Wow. What luck, honestly. We already have one. But you know what? What if both our Combees in the decks can be girls then? That's kind of fun. But there's like, so how it works is that there's common trees and then there's rare trees. The rare and then there's also like special trees. I think there's 3 different kinds. Special trees and rare trees, I believe, are the exact same, except the special ones can have Munchlax. And all 3 of these are definitely common trees because I've been getting too many Wurmples from them. And I think that means they're common trees. Which means we can't get, like, I think we can only get Combee and, like, Burmy and, like, Apom. I think are, like, the only, like, Pokemon I can get from there. Mew for real. Let's go grab the Valley Windwork one. We got to come back to Valley Windworks later anyway, because it's going to be Friday in a couple hours. We can grab Drifloon. Yeah, there's our Wurmple. We don't need Wurmple. We don't need Wurmple at all. Once we check the honey trees, I'll get the queue playing. We can listen to some big music. And we'll be chilling today. But yeah, what did I do today? Honestly, I've not done a whole lot, but I did a little work as per. I played some Hades, dude. I'm getting through Hades. I'm having a great time. Yeah, it's all Wurmple. It's all Wurmple. It is all Wurmple. Okay, let's put the queue on. Let me see if this works. Because this should. Yeah, so now you can see the video and it shouldn't go away. And you can hear it. And I'm gonna turn this down for me. Let me know if it's... I don't know what the volume should be. What are these guys talking about right now? This is the first song in the queue. But it probably is overpowering the game audio, but I imagine that's probably what people want, right? I don't know. But dude, I've been playing a lot of Hades. Wait, we listened to this already in queue, didn't we? I remember listening to this in queue already. I'm pretty confident. I remember that song. The less BDSP, the better. Yes, sir, Ken. I'm like very... I apologize if we didn't listen to that 21 Pilot song, but I remember it. I'm pretty sure we did. How's the chicken going, Ken? Okay. And then we can put the Badoos away. We can't evolve the Badoos. We have to evolve them in the morning time, which means I gotta evolve them off screen. We can release the male Combi. We don't need him. We have the girl Combi now. And then let's level up this Cascoon because it's 1 level away from evolving. We get a Dustox pretty quick. And then I think we were working on Carp, were we not? Nice. All right. Eterna Force. We are so close, dude. We are so close to the Grand Underground that I'm pretty sure it is just most efficient to catch everything in the Grand Underground once we get access to it. Right? That's what I feel. Thank you, Admiral. Three whole bits today. That's a record. Well, you're 8 minutes till garlic bread hits the oven, 18 till chicken done. Let's go. Is Cheryl an adult? That's what I've always assumed, but I don't actually know. Okay, let's go catch some Pokemon. Although it's probably easier to catch Pokemon without Cheryl, right? But we get to double up. We have to double up on encounters, which is probably better. Oh! Sweet, we start with a Misdreavus. Excellent. And I don't think Cheryl can kill it, can it? This is a good Hoptala song, by the way. What was I talking about? I was talking about something. Grand Underground stuff. But I think we're going to spend a lot of time in the Grand Underground today. Because I feel like it's... very easy to catch everything there. And we can get most of it done there. Missy? Missy Trevis. Ah. See, that's the problem, Jordan. And that might be something maybe we look into a different kind of way to do media share, because I would like... Can I change the minimum? I can't. I wish I could. I could change the minimum. That would be peak. How else would I do it? It's Dog Goes Corp. You can see the settings right there. Maybe we like look into a different way to do it. I don't know. So that people can queue like shorter videos. I mean, it's probably fine how it is right now, but maybe something to consider. What's up, Foolish? You gotta do YouTube links, I think. I think it's the only way it works. Unfortunately. I guess my only thought was like, oh, you could do like music videos and stuff now, and it's like kind of fun. We could watch a music video. Where did the Mew come from? You get a free Mew in this game. Smoke Bombs, welcome in. They give you a free Mew in Jirachi. Like, this is not... This is just in the game. Yeah, so there's these two NPCs in Floroma Town, basically. And if you have save data from
I didn't know you had it
Let's
in you.
Go and save data from Sword and
Half a
Shield. They give
stack.
you a Mew and a Jirachi. Half a stack, baby. Half a stack, Broil. Thank you so much. Hi, Joey. Thank you for the 32 months of Prime. I appreciate you. That's another one for the Dex. Right there. No, wait. Wrong button. Wait. Oh, wait. I think I know. I think I might know the issue. Hold on. Let me see if this works. Yeah, okay. I have to have the program needs to be maximized. That's weird. But we have Mischievous now. But yeah, no, you get a free it's weird. I don't know why they do it, but they do. You get a free Mew and a free Jirachi for no reason. Boom. And then also was, I know Ace needs some exclusives, right? What did Ace say he needed? Shieldon, Mischievous, Glameout, Bonsly. We can catch an extra Mischievous for Ace. Also, is Shadow, see, look at music video, look at that. Peak. I need to check is Silcoon inversion exclusive in terms of like what spawns in the woods? It is. Oh my gosh, it is. So I have to like catch Wurmple and Gamble on their evolutions at least twice to get Silcoon and Beautifly. That's really annoying. Oh, but here, what do we catch here? So I need to catch 2 Wurmple, at least, maybe more. 1 more Mischievous, 2 more Mischievises. I need Ace to get. I need 1 for Ace, and then 2 Baneri. Oh, what the fuck? What happened to the video? There we go. I think it's very scuffed, so I have to like have my windows set up in a certain way for this to show. So, if the video is ever not showing up, yell at me. 14 hours till my Town Hall in Clash of Clans is level 7. Town Hall 7? Based. Town Hall 7 in Clash is based. Let's gamble. Oh, you want to gamble on it? On the Wurmples we catch? I'm going to catch the Mischievous because that's rare in this encounter, but... I'm like slowly, I'm like very meekly tweaking the audio, so like if it's a problem, let me know. Only 3 builders, mainly trying to upgrade my defenses. Dude, I remember, I think it was Town Hall 7. I think I was Town Hall 7 when I stopped playing. Maybe 8. Town Hall 7 or 8. I was upgrading my walls, and that was a nightmare. And then I eventually stopped playing Clash. I probably got dust balls, don't I? Do I have dust balls? I don't know if I do. I also don't know where the best spot on the overlay for this is. This is probably fine. I don't think this stuff over here covers any important game information except for my party, I guess, when I open the party, but I don't really think you can get around that. Adding the Mariners doc supercut to the media share queue. Hi Matt, do it. How's work, by the way? I saw that your power went out. I would watch the Mariners doc in full on stream. Clash is worse than Farmer's Valley. Farmer's Valley is pretty based. Farmer's Valley is very based. Do I have Dust Balls? I don't. I only have Pokeballs and Premier Balls. Whoops. They canceled my shoot. I gotta do another late night next week. That's so lame. Did I even know you were on that shoot until I saw your message? I just assumed you were at Katie's. A likely thing for you to be. I made sure not to schedule it for Viver Night. Good call. Great call. Silver is worse than gold. What's your point? Farmer's Valley's pretty based. Oh my gosh, I need to catch this thing expeditiously, dude. If I go through all that and I don't even catch it, what's the point, man? What's the point? See, I want to fix that. I need to fix that. What did you queue that was less than 30 seconds? I think I know exactly what it is. It ducked this one. Dude, it's so scuffed. I have the most scuffed media share of all time. It's not real media share. It's literally just the Nightbot song request queue, but you can see it now. Maybe we take a moment and we like fix it. I kind of want to fix it. I want the under 30-second videos there. There's another Mischievous. Is Mischievous common? I think we've run into 3 Mischievouses so far. I wanted to sneak and duck this one so bad. Duck this one. Are we supposed to be queuing videos or music? Both. It doesn't matter. Either. I think it'll probably mostly be music. If I had to guess. Music or the Wolfie UIC video? I think the upper limit is 10 minutes, so I don't know if any Wolf Glick video will work, but we can make it happen. Matt, I'm at 6 escapes in Hades now. Escape number 6 happened this afternoon. I learned you don't have to go up in heat to keep progressing the story. So I'm just gonna speed through the final 4 escapes with my broken aspect spear, and we're gonna go crazy. Then I can play Hades too. Although I need like a handbrake, I think, dude. Hades messes up my hand. Like it's like, I mean, I'm just button mashing, literally mashing dash and attack over and over and over and over again, because I play like that. So I don't know if jumping right into Hades 2 is advised. I need like a mouse and keyboard game, I think, to like, or like a game that doesn't require as many quick inputs. Like Pokemon obviously is not very mechanically intense. Why is there a Duolingo drop? What's up, Totter? What did Duolingo drop? I got 1 escape in Hades 2 this morning before I left for work. I clutched. Yeah, Blinkers, I know. I'm making sure to rest him. I could have played a little bit more last night, but I retired early. Because I was like, oh man, it's not even the hand, it's just the thumb. Literally just the thumb, because I mean, when you play, it's like, I have dash set to A. I don't know if this is standard controls, but I have dash on A and attack on X, so I just have my thumb across both of them. Put down different parts of it. And it like, I mean, I'm fine now. It's been a couple, I was playing some Fortnite earlier, so mouse and keyboard, you don't use your thumb at all. Views! I play Hades on mouse and key. Dude, I should, honestly. I play on controller because I thought that's what I did, but honestly, I think I remember playing on mouse and keyboard too. Maybe I played on both, and I don't remember what I preferred, but I could switch to mouse and keyboard. My left-hand grip on the handheld feels so bad after an hour or two. Yeah. No, exactly. It's all... Mine's the right hand, but it's the same vibe. All right, we have another to the dex. That's our Dustox. It works, but would be a struggle if you're not used to it. I know it's like left and right click are like attack and special. Space is dash. Like, I feel like that wouldn't be too bad. I don't know what cast is, but I never use cast. So, it's fine. I was watching Matt play Hades 2 on our TV yesterday while we were waiting for Survivor. And I'm so excited to play that game. That game looks so fun. Okay, let's make a box for Ace. For Ace. Just so I remember to catch some things for Ace. Oh, hello? My headset just turned off. Okay, it's back. Weird. I don't know why I did that. What the fuck is happening? Hold on. 1 second. My like audio is cutting it. Like, it's not happening on stream. It is just my headset is like turning on and off. It's very annoying. Okay, I'm gonna unplug it and replug it. That'll surely fix it. That's gonna be a strange back-to-back in the queue. That's fire. Okay. Did it fix it? Okay, I can hear now. I mean, maybe my... Oh my god, it did it again. What the fuck is happening? Chad, I'm gonna be honest, I don't know what is occurring right now. And I don't think you are experiencing this at all. I think it is literally just me. But my... So my headset keeps turning off every 3 seconds, and it makes a noise, and then all the audio cuts off, and then it resets after 10 seconds. And now it's back. And it does it did it sometimes, and I don't remember what specifically I did to fix it. I am here but quiet. I'm repainting my nails. Oh my gosh, no problem. What color are you painting your nails? That's fire. Surely I unplug it and replug it in again, it'll fix it, right? I didn't fix it. Hold on. I apologize for the... Like, I apologize even more because it's technical difficulties that you can't even see. Like, you don't even see it all. How would I fix this? Black? Oh, black is based. Black is super based. Let me know if any audio issues are happening on your end. I don't think it should. I think this should just be a me issue. But this is so... First of all, it's so annoying because there's a beep happening in my ear every 3 seconds. So, 1 second. Sorry, everybody. Got a nice glass of milk to go with the stream. Did you get it from the all-you-can-drink milk? What's it called? The all-you-can-drink milk, tent at the county fair? Ooh, woo, hi, Daddy. Have you checked out the Steam sale yet? Yes, I bought Psychonauts 2. It was on sale for like $10. That's all I bought. I'm trying to not buy games as much, but I did see there's some cool stuff on sale. Why is this happening as soon as I go live? I've been playing games on my computer for literal hours, and this has not happened. And now all of a sudden, it wants to happen. Hold on. I think it's Milky's fault. I don't think it's Milky's fault. There's no way. Milky would never. It's never a good sign when I literally cannot open. So I have a Steel Series headset. It's never a good sign when I'm trying to open the Steel Series like app or whatever that it has, and it will not open. I don't get it. I don't understand what's happening. I apologize, I'm missing chat messages too, but I'm trying to figure this out. Okay. Now it's just off forever. What the fuck? Now it's not even pretending to turn on. Did it, like, die? This is the issue. Chat. Did this entire thing just die on me? Is that what happened? Oh, hold on. It didn't die. It's back. Nope. What is going on? For context, everybody, what is happening? It's not my capture card. It's my entire computer audio. Well, not my entire computer audio, but it's what comes out of these. It's what comes out of my headset, which is like computer noises. It's not related to my capture card, thank God. But what is annoying is that I can't hear anything. There's probably one of those little pinhole reset buttons on your headset. I have to use that on mine, not for the same issue, but still. I can see it. I think the issue is that I need to reset this. This is what my headset's plugged into. Or not plugged into, it's wireless. This is what my headset connects to. Prizzy can't hear me. What's up, Rika? I can hear your text. Are we mourning some headphones? I hope not. These were expensive. I don't think it's even the headset's fault. I think it's like this connector dock thing or whatever. Audio interface situation. I have one other option. I have one other theory I can test if this doesn't work. It's not working. Okay. My one other theory is I try to find the other end of the cord and see if that didn't get plugged in correctly or something. Prissy looking down with the cap and headphones on. Loki looks like his profile picture. It's low-key tough. Just be like me. Use dollar store Bluetooth headsets. Dude, I might have to. Straight up. I don't understand what is happening. It's not like the big deal, but it is a little unfortunate that I just like, oh, we're going to have like song requests and media share today, and I can't listen to any of them. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to TS, we're going to follow the cord and see where the cord leads. And maybe it like is like not frayed, but like maybe it's like not quite plugged into the other end. That's what we're going to do. Chat, I asked you to entertain yourselves for like 5 minutes. I'm like a Beethoven. If you sub to przzyfied on Twitch, he has to buy cheese curds from Culver's. I would do that, sub or no sub. Okay. This is me going down. I'm gonna see where... Okay, hold on. I think I might have found an issue. Floor time. Yeah, no, we have floor time right now. Okay. Work. Smile. Fuck. Okay, didn't work. Okay, where is this cord plugged into? I did do a little cable management, I can't lie. I don't know if it's good cable management or not. Oh, Mayor, you're so... I forgot to feed the headset creature. No! Oh, that's probably what it is. Okay, we're gonna go through here, up here. Ugh. Okay, I found it. I found it. It's this plug right here. Where is it plugged into? It's plugged in right here. Okay. That was the wrong one. It's loading. Hello. Okay. It was I unplugged the wrong plug. My fault. My bad. It's this one, chat. Oh, hi. My mic works again. Hey, I don't know what the webcam's up to. I didn't do anything to the webcam. Like, I didn't unplug anything. I didn't. I didn't. I just a hand on the Bible, bro. I do not know what happened to the webcam. And I don't know how to fix it because I've already replugged it back in and it hasn't done anything. Also, I don't know what happened to the Elgato, but oh dear Lord, this is incredible. I'm glad this is happening right now. This is awesome. Thank you for hanging. Thank you for your patience and being around. Yeah, let me hold on. Deactivate. Reactivate. Hi. Hold on, that fixed it. Okay. I don't think I don't think the thing that I need to have fixed is fixed though. Is the problem. I think I did all that for nothing. For context, everybody. I can put missing no on the screen. Here is the issue. Here's the issue we are experiencing, and by we I mean me, not you. The most unfortunate part about it is that you aren't experiencing any issues, which means that I look like a crazy person. However, this is what my headset is plugged into normally. It connects wirelessly. It's like this is the thing that gives me audio in my headset. What's happening is that it's plugged in, it's on, it's the device, exactly. It's on. It is every 2 to 3 seconds, it turns off and restarts. And then it takes a couple seconds to restart, and then it takes 2 seconds, and then it shuts down, and then it restarts again, over and over and over again, which means I can't hear anything. All I can hear is the beep beep boops of it restarting over and over again, which is driving me insane. And also I can't hear the audio of anything that's happening on the computer. And I don't know, like I've changed, there's like 2 USB ports in here. I've plugged it into both. I don't know if I can hold it up to the camera and like, yeah, the cord isn't long enough to plug it up to the camera. Also, it's not turning on anymore. So is this like just like a rip? Is this like just like a rip situation? Is this dead now? It's called the base station Nova Pro. It says it on the bottom. Let's Google some things. Steel Series base station resetting. I could factory reset it. Honestly, I might just factory reset this, dude. The other problem is this is a Steel Series product, right? So I'm going onto on my computer. I have the Steel Series app, you know, and I'm trying to open it and it does not open, which is probably not a good sign. It's probably not a good sign at all. I think you. Wait, is that your desktop? Wait, is that your desktop? Did you make me your desktop, or is that just bugged? That's crazy. That's so funny. Oh my gosh. Okay. So I think there's probably another way around this. There's probably a way to fix this. Maybe. How we doing? I had a bit of free time. That's so funny. I love that. Thank you for doing that. That made me feel better. What's up, Portland? If it makes you feel better, I've also tried to open the SteelSeries app and it is not opening for me either. Good. I'm glad that's happening for everybody. Shout out SteelSeries. I like this headset too. It just clearly isn't fucking working. Is it like, here, hold on. Let's task manager this. Is it like open in the background and it like can't open another instance or something? I'm a tech guy. Steel Steel series. Steel. No. Steam. Start menu. Yeah, no, it's not open. Did I come into a technical issues? Yes, High Fashions Planet. Good to see you. Oh, yeah. I'm not getting audio at all, but everyone else is. So it's not really like that big of an issue, but we're doing like song requests and stuff. So I'd like to be able to hear what people are requesting. I feel like that would probably be a little important. You're going to hear a Windows noise in a second. Young age to lose your hearing. Yeah, actually, what if it just isn't? What if it just isn't me? What if I just like lost all my hearing? And and this is how we find out. It's because I think that my stream is broken. Okay, so what did I unplug? Here's what happened. Also, when I'm in the back, I have my computer. Literally, I turned it around. It's back here now. I unplugged two different things, and it broke the audio both times. I unplugged two separate cords, and both of them broke the audio, but neither of them are the thing that my audio thing's connected to. You know how I know it was two separate cords? Because one of them was USB-C and the other one was USB-A. They're clearly different. Prissy, I'm being so real with you. I think if there were any streamer for this to happen to, I think you were the only one that could make it this much fun. I appreciate that. That makes me feel good. I'm glad that me messing with chords and stuff is entertaining. You know? I'd like to think we can all learn from this experience, maybe. I'm gonna try to, so I have like some cable management like stuff going on down here. So it's like hard to follow the wire correctly, but I'm gonna try my best, and we're gonna see what happens. Because last time it didn't work. But let me follow this down. Follow that down. Oh, wait, hold on. Wait. It wasn't plugged into the back of my... I'm so stupid, dude. It wasn't even plugged into the back of my computer. It was plugged into my USB, like, hub, which is different. What did I unplug? Clearly I unplugged my webcam. And the other one was my audio. Okay. I'm gonna try one more time. I'm going back to the floor. Back to the floor dungeon, chat. Anyway, what's everyone's favorite type of outlet? I think this thing might be dead. It's not, it's plugged in, it's not turning on anymore. Which is not great, obviously. What if I plug it in to USB 2? No. Shout out to Tanger Outlets. Actually, don't shout out Tanger Outlets. It's a good outlet mall, but I have bad memories of that place sometimes. Steel Series base station not turning on? Well, this doesn't have any information. Like plug sockets? Yeah. I don't know any different ones, but... Update for anyone with issues experiencing this for a fix in the future. I left the base station unplugged for 4 hours, and it worked as expected after plugging it back in. The SteelSeries Engine app again told me I needed a firmware update. What do you mean left it unplugged for 4 hours? How does that fix it? What? Okay, well, let's try to... I need to, like... Here. We're clearly not using these headsets. Or we're clearly not using this headset this stream, then. Which is unfortunate, because this headset I bought recently and was expensive. So that's not good. But... that's fine, I guess. What do I do in... Okay, so... Do I have... I have a Bluetooth adapter, right? Oh, so I can just use my AirPods, probably. Where are they? They're over here. I've never connected my AirPods to my desktop computer. I don't know how to how to do that. I have to unconnect them from my phone, probably, right? Disconnect. Okay, add device, Bluetooth. Prizzy ear content? That's great. Don't say that. Okay, we're pairing. Do you like my AirPods case, by the way? They're like rainbow. I think that's pretty fun. Headphone audio. Is this my AirPods? Yes. Okay, hold on. Let's test and see if this works. Oh, this feels weird. This feels weird to have this connected at my desktop, I can't lie. Oh. Here, let me play something and see if it comes through. No. Hold on. It's playing in... You can hear it. I know you can hear it. I can see that you can hear it. Oh, wait. I know exactly why it's not playing. Hold on. I have to put... There we go. Okay, now this should work. There it is. Okay. Oh. Hello? Guys, I know that this isn't happening to you either, so you're not going to believe me, but it is cutting in and out. I can't hear it. And now it's like turning on and off my AirPods over and over again. Is it my computer? What is happening? What is happening, dude? It's only coming out of my right ear. Oh my gosh. Shimmer gets ears for the first time in 20 minutes, not a clickbait. I'm gonna, dude, when this finally works and I can hear stuff, I'm gonna act like I just got hearing for the first time. Legitimately. Okay, that clearly didn't work. I have these. This might... Hold on, let's see if this will do it. I have another pair of wireless headsets. Jesus Christ. The left AirPod could be dead. I don't think so, because here, I can connect on my phone and see. Time to dig the free earbuds from Delta Airlines out of the drawer. Exactly. I forgot to honor your Pokemon Changer because I've been a little busy, if you haven't noticed, but yeah. I'll do that now. I'll do that now. Missing no. Please fulfill it so I look not like a fool for spending my 1K dilly dollaroos. Yeah, you know, that's a good point, and I apologize for making you look like a fool. There's missing no. It's huge. Big missing no. There it is. That's what this stream is giving. For sure. Make sure Brendan's AirPods are charged and in range. I think they might be. There we go. They are charged. Both of them. Okay. Oh, this sucks. Hold on. What about here? Let me try to connect these. Putting on the dunce hat. No, don't put on the dunce hat. This might be dead, honestly. This headset might be dead. Although maybe I could just plug it in. Truly, hold on. Good thing I had cords for this. Oh, that's not the right cord. This is a really good stream, guys. This is one of the greatest. This might be one of the best streams I've ever done on this channel. This truly might be, this truly might be it. I don't think we can get any better content other than right here, right now. Please tell me this fits. It does not. I recognize the beats. Yes, thank you. I don't have a USB. What even does this plug into? It's not. Is it lightning? Does anyone have a lightning? Do people have lightning cords anymore? Surely it's not. It's not USB-C. Already tried that. Hold on. Nope. Gooner stream. Headphone grind. Yeah, that's what we're doing right now. Screw Pokemon. We're grinding listenable audio for the streamer. Not even for the viewer, for the streamer. I think these are dead. But I don't know what I don't remember how I charge these. Is it... Oh, wait. Is it just my phone thing? Ah! It is lightning. Okay, so these were dead, which is why it was not working. So now that it's charging, it should work. Question mark? I mean, I think truly the answer is we just continue on without audio. Beat solo. Yes, these are mine. Why is my phone telling me to connect these like they're new? I got Beat Solo 4, and I also use my iPhone charger for them. Definitely useful. Yeah, it's good to know that that's what you do. Okay, we're going to try one more time. Nope, I think this thing is gone. Because it's multiple different plugs have not worked. So clearly it's not... Clearly it's the issue of the thing in itself, right? Clearly. POV, my phone has amnesia. Okay, you're gonna hear a Windows noise in a second. Actually, I can turn it off so you don't hear it. Hold on. Hold on. This is the most scuffed setup I've ever imaginable. Hold on. What song should I play to test this? Angel of My Dreams. Great choice. It works! I hear it! Okay, I'm glad that took like an hour to figure out. Jesus Christ. Okay, what did we learn? I think what we learned is that these chords that I was using are bad. Like, I think they might just be like not good anymore. Like this chord specifically, I feel like probably isn't very good. Because it's working this way. So I'm gonna have to like I'm gonna have to do some rewiring things after stream today. So thank you for like hanging out during that. Jesus Christ. Okay. Also, the Elgato I think turned off because hopefully the console went to sleep and not because I broke it. So let's find out. Where's my controller? Okay. I might have to it's working on my monitor, but it's not showing up. One moment, please, it says. ISO Katie. Why are we ISOing Katie? You know she's got shifty hands, man. She's gonna steal the ball. Okay, I'm gonna read. I have more chat messages to read. I know. I'm so sorry. I'm just trying to figure out how this how this is working. Like, what if I just deactivate and activate this again? Are we back? Oh, okay. Whew. I need a screen in the nether. Are you still trapped down there, Bobby? Okay. I missed so many chat messages, guys. I genuinely, I apologize if I missed your message, but let me scroll up a little bit and see what I missed. The stream's been resurrected. Your computer is trying to save you from playing Pokemon Shining Pearl. That's a really good message. I like that one. Oh, Jordan said check stream? What do you mean check stream? Oh, check Steam. I misread. I don't see anything on Steam. Maybe I check my Steam app. Oh, yeah. Jordan, thank you so much. Here, it's not coming through on my PC, but I can check it on my phone. Jordan gifted me Deltarune. Thank you so much, Jordan. I will accept your gift. So, Jordan, Mr. Deltarune, we can talk about it, I guess, more in depth, but what's the deal? It's not finished, right? There's like chapters. This is a great opportunity to celebrate with points gambling. Mayor, we have some points gambling to do. Don't worry, I just was a little, I was a little busy with this, but trust me, we will be gambling some points. Because I'm going to catch some Wurmple, and we need them to evolve into Silcoon, and we're going to do some betting. Oh, but we got to catch the Baneri first. We'll catch the Wurmple last, because they're the most common thing in the forest. We're back in action, everybody. Are you excited? Are you excited for what we got going on? Also, I need to... My desk is now I moved everything around on my desk. to have space to work on that. So basically, the first and second... Oh, wait, hold on, it scrolled up. Basically, the first and second chapters are free as a demo, and the third and the fourth, as well as all future updates, are flat 25. But for you, they're free. Because I care about you, and I need you to experience the game. It's Undertale. Well, I appreciate you gifting it to me. I was just like, I know there's, like, chapters. I don't know what the deal is. Is it, like, are all the chapters, like, what's out? Are they all out? I heard Deltarune copied Undertale. I heard that too. All right, that we finally added a new Pokemon to the total. It took like 30 minutes, but we caught our first Baneri. We need to catch 2 of them. It's gonna be very tedious to do the friendship evolutions, but we at least have a bunch to do. If I'd ever played Undertale, then the rage bait would have worked on me. Prizzy, the moment I hit 100k channel points, don't know when, but I'm either thinking of having you play one of the games I liked or have you play my ROM hack. Oh, yeah. That sounds fun. I mean, I can play whatever, I just have to own it. So, obviously, like, a ROM hack is free. I can just download it. But if it's a game that you like and it's not a game that I own, I won't buy. I can't buy. I'm not gonna buy it for the occasion. But if it's a game that is free, then we can absolutely play it. Baton Pass? I don't think we need that. Did my Mew just use Drill Peck? No, it has Pluck. It was Zatu just playing Pokemon Unite. You can kind of see it in the corner. I appreciate you, Adam. Thank you for queuing Mac. We'll put the music back on in a second. In fact, we'll put the music back on now. Now that it's working again. Okay, it's really loud. I think. Oh, wait, it's not really loud. I just reset the audio. Let me know what the volume is. What the volume business is. No, I'm not doing that. I'm hard at work. That's clips. Oh, yeah. Fair. How's the Hades grind going? Good. I have 6 escapes now. I've escaped 6 times. I have my 6th escape. I found out you don't need to increase heat exponentially to keep progressing the story. So I'm just gonna like speed through the remaining 4 escapes. Get that story, and then I'll like roll credits, and then I'll be able to play Hades 2. But I was telling Matt when Matt was in chat earlier, I was like, I need a game in between Hades 1 and Hades 2 that's like a mouse and keyboard game. Like I feel like no other game has like had me be like, damn, my thumb hurts right now than Hades. Like I feel like I've played a lot of intense games in my life. Recently too. And Hades is like, I mean, it's a hack and slash, it's literally like the genre, but Rematch is mouse and keyboard? No, it isn't. I mean, it is, but I played on controller. But it's also, Rematch is not as intense as Hades, so I would play Rematch. I'll Bob Salona. Okay, we caught our Baneri and we caught our... Hades just fucked up your thumbs, man. It's that and GGST that's hurting like that for me. Yeah, exactly. Dude, it's just my thumb, too. Like, it's all my other fingers and hands and everything are totally fine. It's literally just the thumb, because it's like I said, I have A on... my dash is A, and my attack is X, so I just have the thumb over both of them. Pokemon Ranger 1 had my arm hurting after that T-Tar fight. Pokemon Ranger also... If you're trying to go like on your actual DS, even when I was doing it on like mouse on the emulator, it was like I felt that too. Any chance at building a Lego Party squad? Wait. So what's up with Lego Party? I've heard many people talk about it. But I'm unfamiliar. Omega Sluckers had me fucked up after a while too. Omega Strikers, yeah, no, definitely too. Especially because you gotta be very precise with your inputs in Omega Strikers. You should play Unlucky Flips, coin flipping simulator. I saw Northern Line play that, I think. That's funny. That's a good one. The game I like is a ROM hack, so yeah, both options is a ROM hack, unless I don't need to save up 100k. Yeah, you should save up 100k. That'd be fire. That music is peak. I need to cue it. Do it. I assume you're talking about Ranger. I know the guy who came up with Lego Party. Yeah, Dio did, right? Derek? Can I say that? Did I just dox him? I'm not going to say his last name, although I know it. Hades hurts my wrist more than Melee. I think, yeah. What weapons do you play in Hades? Or well, I don't know the Hades 2 weapons yet, but I'm a spear guy. I like the spear. I tried the gun earlier today and I just did not mess with it. I did the bow. The bow's cool. I like the bow. I like the fists. I like the but I mainly do the spear. I haven't tried the shield yet. Maybe I should. Okay. You guys want to gamble? Let's gamble. Okay. I'm gonna put one Wurmple in the party at a time. We're gonna bet on what this Wurmple evolves into, either Silcoon or Cascoon. Wurmple Gamble 1. Silcoon or Cascoon. I used to raise Wurmples. This will be easy. We got a Wurmple expert here. Oh. There we go. All in on Cascoon. You know what doing all in on Cascoon means? Is it means we're gonna have to catch more Wurmples. High key, should I put this up here or something? I don't know. That's like, there's no good place to put this that doesn't cover something up. Because it's like kind of covering, well, I mean, it's only covering Mew in the double battle right now. Like, I feel like if we're not in a double battle, it doesn't cover up Mew. I have no idea what's going on, but nice Chansey. Thank you. It's not even my Chansey, actually. It's this girl Cheryl's. We're traveling. We're escorting her through the forest because we're kind and nice. She needs help. I like her. I do like her Chansey with the rainbow. What's it called? The ball capsule that comes out. Maybe I was complimenting her. You know, honestly, my fault. I shouldn't assume. I shouldn't assume. Gay ball Chansey, let's go. Based. What's up, Celine? How we doing? Why is there a Duolingo itch club? You were the second person to mention that. I did not know that that was... What is that? I haven't seen that. I feel like I've been on Twitch a bit today. Okay, this should probably be enough XP for the evolution of Wurmple. I miss Duolingo. I uninstalled it after the AI thing. I think that's a good time to uninstall it. I was thinking about it recently. Like, not like super recently, but I was like, learning another language. Probably a good skill to have. It should be in your notif box. Let me look. Oh yeah, I see it. Oh, also, let chat know that when they share a viral clip of your stream, they can earn 3 exclusive badges, chat. Did you know that? I just let you know. They told me to let chat know, and now chat, you are aware. You can earn exclusive badges in chat by sharing clips of me on social media. That's good to know. Did that not evolve, Wurmple? Oh my god, no, it didn't. I'm finally finished painting my nails. It took so goddamn long. Nothing wrong with that, though. Nothing wrong with that. Black... have I painted my nails black? I don't think I have. I painted my nails orange. Well, I didn't paint them. My my ex-girlfriend did. But it was Halloween. It wasn't for a costume or anything. It was just like around. It was like the general spooky season, and I got them painted orange, and I thought they were pretty cool. I liked them. All right, let's gamble, and we can catch it. We can catch this Wurmple here. Is this just song request? Yes, it is just song request. I would like to fix it. But I don't know how. And I already scuffly set this up. I have to set up another thing. I think there's like a stream elements thing I can set up that will do just like any video. I'm trying to steal it. I'm trying to steal it from Pajama Hero, my goat streamer. All right, let's see what happens. Wait, you say, oh wow, you did Fusion Fall content? I did, yeah. I don't even know how to say that, but yeah, I did way more than Fusion Fall content. I made the game, or I made the I was a dev on the revival. Silcoon, baby! Silcoon! Woo! Let's go, Silcoon! But that's not enough. That's not enough. We need Wurmple Gamble 2. I'll make it go longer this time. My house! My fucking house! I shared a viral clip of yours. Where is my badge? What viral clip of mine did you share and where? I need to know. I never really had a good enough PC to play it, sadly, but I love the concept. Understandable, because let me tell you, on my family PC back in the day, I had to like load into the game and like go and do other things for like an hour while the loading screen happened. So I get it. Just the gape jaw clip in your Discord, true. She gaping on my jaw till I bog. I remember the loading taking so long I just gave up. Very interesting. It took so long. And now you play it nowadays and it's like it takes like even on not great computers it takes like seconds. Oh yeah, I didn't even hold on, we gotta put a new Wurmple in the party. What is this, amateur hour? What was this, amateur hour? That's a new Dex entry, by the way. Silcoon. 27. That and the Family Guy MMO? Wait, I remember Family Guy Online. Oh my gosh, yes. I didn't play very much of it, but I remember you'd make a character, and then you'd go down the street and you'd beat up that small boy. And that's as far as I got. But I remember that. And you could make your character like a baby like Stewie, or like a grown up like Meg. Or a dog, I think. You can make him a dog like Brian, I think. You popped by earlier, my license game knowledge goes crazy. Yeah! Yeah, how was the Sabrina game? It was a fun thing to do, I think. Love a brand show film game. Yep, absolutely. Licensed game, fantastic choice. All right, Wurmple 2. Also, I don't know if my Burmy has learned an attacking move yet. We need it to. I suffered, but it was okay. Oh, Abra's evolving first. Guys, what is let's bet on what Abra's evolving into. What do we think? What do we think? Chad, I met a human being in real life connected to my Fusion Fall online life the other day, and it for real actually sent me into fight or flight. Yeah, you told me about that. I remember. That was, that's insane. I mean, when I used to be a TA in college, I remember at one point somebody, like, messaged me or emailed me or whatever and was like, yo, I love the Fusion Fall stuff. And I was like, oh my gosh, what are we doing? It's my only way of gaming. Hannah Montana, the movie game, is my Elden Ring. That's so based. I love that. Okay. Wurmple bet number 2. This Abra's a Silcoon for sure. Fuck, it's another Kadabra. What is Wurmple number 2 gonna be? Wurmple number 2. It's Cascoon Believers. Cascoon Believers, you're still alive. Cascoon Believers, you're still alive. Now it's time for Wurmple Gamble number 3. We got the... Okay, Sucker Free has a music video. Let's go. I didn't know that. All right, Wurmple number 3. Wurmple number 3. I was gonna bet Cascoon, then I forgot. The lazy bird catches no worm, Jordan. That's something that I've always learned. I bet on losing horses. I bet on losing what bagworms? Is that what they are? Are they bagworms? I bet on I bet on losing bagworms goes crazy as like an album title, like an album cover or album title. Dude, I was thinking about Arby's fries. How about my knob? Are you talking about Arby's curly fries? I assume because they have regular fries. I was gonna say straight fries, but I mean, truly, I don't think that's appropriate to say. They have gay fries and straight fries. Does your VOD get muted after you end? What do you mean? I don't think so. My VOD usually doesn't get muted, but I have my audio set up so that nothing from this music cue will be in the VOD. It'll just be the game audio and my voice. I mean, sometimes it gets muted for one way or another, but this is old school. Oh my gosh. Let's make one thing clear. There is nothing straight about the way I consume fries. That's getting pinned. I got my Arby's order and my fries were cross-dressing. Wait, you ordered the based fries from Arby's. That's what you did. My fries were cross-dressing. They were in the curly fry container, but they were straight fries. They're experimenting. Nothing wrong with a little experimentation. Yeah, Rika. I mean, that's how. Wait, that literally is how you introduced me to beans. Was because I have that set up in my stream where my all the music is muted in the VOD, but everything else isn't. It's multi-channel audio. Did he just say Steelix penis? He has a Steelix for up Venus. Good. Bar. That's a bar. That's what we call a bar. All right, Wurmple gang. Wurmple Gamble 3. Let's see what we get this time. I was asking because lately my VODs have been muted. I mean, like, I know I'm no mic and no cam, but yeah, mine have been getting muted. Oh, weird. Like, does it say, like, Twitch is muting them? Like, when I go back into my VODs, it's like, if something's muted because Twitch did it, it's like red. Like, the progress bar is red or whatever. Under it. Or is it just like, it's somehow not getting sent to your VOD track or something? That's weird. Wurmple game lock-in. I forgot which side I was believing. All right, Wurmple number 3. What are you gonna be? Happy 2013. Oh my god. It's Cascoon again. Cascoon believers. Cascoon believers. Okay, I don't have any other ones though. The problem is I still need a... Is this Pompey? Who queued Pompey? Chris! Why did Chris queue Pompey? Anyway, we need to catch another Wurmple first, then I'll put up the, the poll. I spent 5K to be wrong. You can, like, pull up the VOD and you won't hear anything. There's no red bar. Ooh. That means that, like, maybe it's, like... That might be an OBS thing, then. Like, you might not be sending your audio... Like, your audio just might not be coming through OBS or something. That's my only thought. I never lose, baby! Wizard 101 is coming. Yeah, I saw that. Wizard 101 is going to be on Xbox, PlayStation, and Switch. Dude, that's awesome. Dude, I mean, high key. I would download Wizard 101 on my Switch. If you can, like, cross your account over or whatever, I would do it on Switch. I would download it on Switch. Maybe we lock back into Wizard 101 on stream at some point when that comes back out. What do we think? If anyone genuinely forgets what they pick for a gamble, I feel like they're guaranteed to win, literally. This came on the other day when Zach was in my car. I was worried he was going to grab the wheel and take us off the road. Yeah, that makes sense. Hey, I mean, the first thing I think of when I think of Zach is that he loves Bastille. So... Ayo, ayo. Do you know the tracks I need to fix? Because I always have track 2 unchecked. Well, it depends, right? Like, if you go into your... I assume you use OBS Studio. If you go into OBS Studio, under... Where is it? Is it advanced? I can't find it. Hold on. Or is it... It's probably just audio, honestly. Let me find it. There's a way to set your VOD channel. There's a setting for that, and you can set it to one of the tracks, like one of the 6 tracks you have available. So if you set it to track 1, then make sure everything is coming through track, like make sure track 1 is checked. If it's set to track 2, make sure track 2 is checked, etc., etc. I don't remember where the setting is, but it's in OBS settings. This is from the article. Crossplay is enabled across Xbox, PlayStation, and Switch, but PC and console will remain separate, meaning no shared progress. Oh, boo! No shared progress. I just want to, like, hop on my Switch and play on my account that has, like, things unlocked already. I mean, I guess I could do that on Steam Deck, can't I? Because Wizard 101's on Steam now, isn't it? This is an impressively not Zach Horror song. True. And Zach's taste, I feel like, is very... No, you know what? Sometimes Zach has some interesting... Not interesting, but Zach has some, like, taste you wouldn't expect from him. For context, everyone, Zach loves, like, you know, like slow ballads, you know, like like that kind of vibe, you know. But like I played a Monty PK song for him one time and he really liked it. And I was like, Monty PK is like hyper pop. Me going to the poker table and self-inducing amnesia before the flop. Is chat rocking with the new Geese album? Dude, I have to listen to it still. If you cue something from it, I'll hear it. What's Wizard 101? It's a MMO. You ever play Wizard 101 as like a kid? It's like an old MMO. It's still going. It's like a card game MMO. It's very fun. Bro, ping Peyton for this shit. What do you mean as a kid? Wizard 101 came out in like... When did Wizard 101 come out? It's old. I played it as a kid. It came out like 2009 or something. 2008. It came out 2008. And it's still going. Oh, it's gone. Hold on. See, this is why I need to set up the stream elements thing. So it's like always on. I don't accidentally minimize it. I watched the przzyfied stream as a kid. Did you? I was around 4 years old. I mean, it's been around. It wasn't just popular in 2008. I played it all the way through like... I mean, I played it in college. I feel like that's also not that weird. I played online games at 4. I was on Pop Tropica at 4, exactly. Me and Matt used to play Pop Tropica. Also, I don't know if I said hi to you, Chris, but hi, Chris. I popped my Tropica. Pop Tropica Reality TV Island was my origin story. Yeah, Reality TV Island, dude. Although, honestly, the best island was the superhero one, I think. Where you could, like, fly. Once you beat it, you unlocked the ability to fly, and you could just fly all over the place. It was awesome. Prizzy chat, what's a good nickname for Diglett Doug Trio? Smelvin. Be advised, I have a vibe I'm looking for, but I can't pinpoint it, so I reserve the right to veto any and all names that do not fit my undefined vibe. Smelvin. That's my choice. Get ready to learn Smelvin, buddy. I was on Club Penguin. Yeah, I was on Club Penguin back then. I was on all the MMOs, dude. Obviously Fusion Fall, but that's everyone knows that. I was on Club Penguin. Matt and I were on Club Penguin like no one's been on Club Penguin before. Club Penguin, Webkins, Pop Tropica, Neopets, the Habbo Hotel. What was the cereal one? It was like the cereal one with all the cereal brands. We World. That's not the one I'm thinking of. That's a different one. What else was I on? I don't remember. There was more. Halo tomorrow, baby. I have it installed. I'm ready. I'm ready, Chris. What time do you want to do it? Just when you get home from work, I assume? Anyone else remember them advertising Monster Carnival Island for years as it was going to come out after Sharktooth, and eventually it disappeared and then was launched a decade later after Pop Tropica did it reboot? I don't remember that. I didn't. That's crazy. I mean, I remember Sharktooth. I made myself Zoro from One Piece in Pop Tropica when I was younger. That's pretty base. Hold on. Wurmple Gang. Wait. Did I not do a poll for this? I don't think I did a poll, did I? Hold on. I didn't do a poll. Whoops. Hold on. We're going to sit on the screen for a minute. Get your votes in before I evolve this. Get your votes in. Coming into this chat and asking for Doug Trio name ideas cannot possibly end well. I looked it up. Any game that makes me pay for a full game experience ain't it for me. I mean, that's true. That's fair. That's how MMOs are, I guess. There's a free. You can play the beginning of it for free. That's what I did as a kid over and over again. I just make new characters and play the free parts over and over again. Yes, my last day probably too. Oh shit! Oh, you're gonna be home in the AF in the turnoon. That's some slang I'm trying to try, guys. I don't know. What do we think about it? What do we think about that for slang? Afternoon, we start shortening it and we start saying the turnoon. What do we think? Oh, Monty's a good name for Diglett. This song's my favorite from the album. It was pretty good. I like that. All right. I think the poll is over. Let's see what Wurmple believers get for their votes. Cascoon Cabal. Silcoon Squad versus Cascoon Cabal. What are we going to get? Cascoon again! That means more gambling, dude. That means more gambling because I need another Silcoon. I need another Silcoon, bro. We've gotten 3 Cascoons in a row, dude. Silcoon is due. Silcoon is due. Guys, Silcoon is due. The generals are due. I put $15,000 down on the Savannah Bananas game. Once they stop dancing a Pink Pony Club, they will lock in and hit my parlay. I'm dropping 10K on Silcoon and I'm not joking. Well, I mean, it's due, so I think it's a good bet. Dr. Pepper. That's a good command. Mayor, I feel like there are several people in this chat in this community that are Dr. Pepper people. Like, that's like an iconic part of their personality, is that they're Dr. Pepper people. It's like Mayor and Katie are like the two most, like, Mayor and Katie are 2 Dr. Pepper people. But even, I know Katie's like the Dr. Pepper girl, but like, Mayor has a Dr. Pepper collection. Do you still have your Dr. Pepper collection, Mayor? Or did that go away when you moved? Because I know you moved recently. So it's a free 10K in my pocket when Cascoon hits again. We gotta catch we gotta find a Wurmple. Okay, we found 2. Unfortunately, this game makes it so you can only catch 1, but you know I keep that thing on me. Top 3 favorite sodas. Mine is number 1, Pepsi Lime. Number 2, root beer. Number 3, Dr. Pepper. Pepsi Lime is a base choice. I can't lie. My top 3 pops are probably like, oh god, it's good. It's all good. It's all good. Cause like there's so many different ways you can go. Dr. Pepper's in the top 3. I think Orange Crush is in the top 3. And then like maybe just like Cherry Pepsi. Maybe no, root beer. What am I doing? Root beer top 3. Absolutely. Crisp pulled can of Cherry Pepsi is elite. It is. But I kind of forgot about root beer. I gotta pay you gotta respect root beer, man. Like you gotta put respect on root beer because no one's doing it these days. All right, Wurmple Gamble 4 is live, by the way, or Wurmple Gamble 5 is live. Sorry. Wurmple Gamble 5 is live. People sleep so hard on Starry because it got renamed. No, Starry's good. We buy Starry sometimes. Starry's pretty good. I've always been a root beer man, Matt. You already know. I like root beer. And I like Orange Crush. Dude, Orange Crush is great. And we have, Matt, you also have some connection to Orange Crush. Remember our rec league basketball team in elementary school? We were dominant. We had orange jerseys, so we called ourselves Orange Crush. We were dominant. That was back when Matt was like Matt was like Chris Paul point guard level. All right, Matt knew the floor. He spaced the floor. He got people the ball. He passed the ball. He ran the plays. Like it was elite. It was elite ball handling in the point guard for Matt. And then I was in the post because I was 6'2" when we were like 10. And I never grew, but I grew really fast, and then I never grew after that. So Matt would just hand me the ball in the post. I was like a foot taller than the kid trying to guard me. I'd post up on him. That's an easy automatic 2 points every time. It was automatic. Let's see what some other people said for their sodas. I can't call it soda. I'm sorry. I tried. It's pop. Like I can't physically call it soda. It makes me ill. Coke Tango. What is Tango? Tango? Dr. Pepper Blackberry. Based. Coca-Cola Orange Vanilla. Based. Mountain Dew Voltage. Based. Okay, all three choices. Based, Selena. I think there are better Mountain Dew flavors, but I'm not mad at Voltage. I'm not mad at Voltage. Like, it's good. It's a good flavor. So I'm not mad at that. But no, Joey, I'm with you too. I'm with you too that I think Starry's pretty good. I mean, it tastes, I honestly, I could not tell the difference between Starry and Sprite, and I like Sprite, so. Vanilla Coke is up there, but it doesn't touch the big three. Root beer, cream soda, Dr. Pepper. Cream soda is pretty good. Cream soda is like a great drink to have on occasion. We were beating kids so bad they turned the scoreboard off to save their feelings. I forgot about that. They used to do that, dude. I think that was like, that wasn't rah-rah, right? That was, what was it? Basketball America? Did we play Basketball America? Or there was some other league we played in where they would legitimately, they would turn the scoreboard off if it got too much of a, it got too dominant. Which is crazy in basketball, of all things to do. I was looking like Ricky Rubio out there. Racking up assists, not a threat to score in any way. No, you had a jumper. You had a jumper back then. Trust. I call it soda, but I spell it soda. No, you say soda. No, soda is how you pronounce it. You spell it soda, but then when you're talking to somebody, you say, oh, get some soda. No, that's correct. That's correct. Rock and Rye is based too. All right, Whirlpool Gang. Baja Blast can't be beat in terms of Mountain Dew flavors. Yeah, exactly. I think it's Baja Blast. This is a throwback. Whiteout. They don't sell Whiteout anymore. Whiteout. Voltage or Code Red. I think you can swap the two there. And then there's some other like random like limited time flavors that they have. But I don't really think I think it's a little hard to count like limited time flavors just because I mean they're not around very often. Can you believe you've seen this song live? I can. It was a great time. Whiteout was gas. That's what I'm saying. It will only ever be Cascoon. All of this has happened before and will happen again. Whirlpool Gang. What are we getting? Cascoon or Silcoon? That's 4 Cascoons in a row. 4 Cascoons in a row, everybody. It keeps giving. Guys, I mean, that's just odds, man. Silcoon is due. Silcoon is due. This is our 3rd Drake song of the night, by the way. Down 20k. Game, please. I'm up 15, no K. What are you trying to say? This man has heaters. I'm not saying they're bad. I'm just making an observation. This is the 3rd Drake song I've heard today. I'm up 20k, gonna start kneeling out the clock. I'm up a modest 6k and I only did the last 2 bets. Well, we're gonna have another bet. That's the thing about Cascoon, is that the thing about Cascoon is every time we get a Cascoon, we have to run another bet because I need a Silcoon for the decks. It is, you're right, Ken, it is OVO October. It's not only OVO October, it's Ken's birthday October. Do you guys think I'm do you guys think I'm valid? Because we're celebrating Ken's birthday on stream because it's the day Legends ZA comes out. My roommates have owed me almost $500 in utilities for months, but I just got I just got $1,000 in tax returns, so we're eating sushi for dinner. Based. Love sushi for dinner. Totter, I will not be putting 150K on Cascoon. What do you mean? Double or nothing. I'm kidding. It is also my birthday this Saturday. I want to be included. Based. Happy early birthday, Jordan. That's awesome. Dude, remember when I said we're going to spend a majority of the stream in the Grand Underground when we get there? We're going to spend a majority of the stream in Eterna Forest gambling on Wurmple. That's what I meant. If anyone is dropping over 20k at one Silcoon or Casco and bet this late into the game, you might want to call the hotline. Yeah, I'm very happy that these points don't matter and these points are fake. If people were actually losing things of real value, I would feel really bad. But luckily we don't. My sister's birthday is Saturday. My high school best friend's birthday is also Saturday, and my college best friend's birthday is also Saturday. I will not be wishing you a happy birthday. You got too many things to do. Yeah. Well, no, you can wish Jordan a happy birthday. Your new best friend his birthday's on Saturday, and that's Jordan. I'm gonna run out of Pokeballs, bro. You'd feel great because dinner would have been on me and my Cascoon money. Shit, yeah, you're right. All right, Wurmple number 4. Or no, this is Wurmple number 6, dude. Wurmple number 6. Wurmple Gamble 6. Put him in. I'm putting the house on the next Wurmple. This is some betting. This is some betting, chat. There's 23k has been put down. Oh my gosh, there's 30k on Silcoon. This is awesome. Dude, I should get a cut of this, man. That's how casinos get you. I should get a percent, like, you know, people get their points back or whatever if you get the bet right, but I should get a cut. I should get a cut. When my college best friend told me her birthday, I told her to shut up and choose another day. That's so fire. I love that. Oh yeah, wait, I have a Kadabra in my... this Kadabra needs to get out of the party. I can't lie. It's already as evolved as we're gonna get it. Let's put in Zubat, I guess. We can get Zubat some levels. I know scared money don't make money, but y'all got this one. Your percent is my gift sub, you greedy bastard. Hey, listen, I'm just trying to eat, man. Abra is my favorite Pokemon and also the Pokemon I identify with the most. Hugely intelligent, hugely lazy, avoids confrontation. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with those characteristics. Now, I wouldn't call myself hugely intelligent, but I would call myself the other two things. I don't think I'm a very intelligent creature, I can't lie. And I think that's my gift to the world. I think if I was smart, I think if I was an intelligent creature, I feel like that would be a negative experience for you all. I think it's good that I'm a little dumb. Truly. This gives me an edge. My final message. Is this your final message if you don't get this bet? I decided I'm going to replay every gen of Pokemon, including remakes again with 2 rules. No rare candies, and I have to use Snorlax on every team. Well, good luck in Platinum, Jordan. That's what I'm going to start with. Good luck in Platinum. Oh my gosh. The expected value is massively tipped in the favor of Cascoon, which is why we bet on Cascoon. Exactly. 4 in a row. Those are odds, man. Silcoon is due. I think you're intelligent. I appreciate the compliment. But I mean, I'm definitely not straight dumb. I know a thing or two. But I'm definitely not smart. I can guarantee you that. If I could learn one Pokemon move, what would it be? If I could learn one Pokemon move, I would learn Follow Me, which is something you should do if you're watching this Twitch stream. Sorry. No, here. I would probably pick... Make It Rain is a good one. Make It Rain's a great one. What would I want? Honestly, Fly is very easy. Fly and Surf, I could go places, you know? But I'm gonna go with, you know what would be sneaky? You know what would be really sneaky? Bulk Up. Give me bulk. I don't have to work out ever again. I bulk up and then all of a sudden I'm strong. Nasty plot? I'd be plotting. All right, Wurmple gang. Wurmple number 6. What if I learn Belly Drum? I could max my attack. Come on. Silcoon! We have it! We got Silcoon! Cascoon Cabal in shambles. In shambles, Cascoon is. And with that, we finally have what we need. Okay, that's it. Now we have everything in the forest. Okay, and also I have all these Petra berries I can take from these guys. I think they all are carrying Petra berries. Oh no, just a couple of them. Flip the Breaker is crazy. Blaker's collected and dipped. Okay, we can release these Cascoons now. We don't need them anymore. I have Dustox, right? Yeah, I have Dustox already. Okay. And then we have our Silcoon in here. We have Beautifly, which we'll get in a moment. And then we have our Baneri here. That was an insane amount of money to put on a coin flip. This just goes to show that if you lose in gambling, you haven't been gambling long enough. And that's why we don't put 150k on Silcoon. Yeah, this 88k got paid out. Is that what that says? Jesus Christ. All right. Well, now we can like continue. We can like play the game. We've caught everything in the forest. If a meteor was headed towards Earth, would you trust me to stop it? I don't think so, because there's only one person I would trust to stop a meteor headed towards Earth. And that's Andre Iguodala. That's the only person I would trust. I'm not munching on curly fries? Based. LeBron's too old? LeBron's not old. 40 is not that old. For the GOAT. Because he's still moving like he's 25. To stop a meteor? You don't know. You haven't seen LeBron against the prime Golden State Warriors. You haven't seen playoff LeBron. He could stop a meteor. We would have to seek him out like Rayquaza in Mystery Dungeon. He got that HGH. He'll play till Bryce hits the league. Oh, literally. I was stopped by ads. If only there was some way to prevent that from happening. And not have to mention it literally every time an ad runs on this channel. If only. If only there was a way. I don't think we found it yet. I think Morgan Freeman could probably ask the meteor to turn around. No, I agree. It could be persuasive. I think it could be persuasive. Gamble on what Mew evolves into? What do you think? What would the options be? Guys, let's gamble on what this will evolve into. But that is another one in the decks. That's 28. I said, that's another one in the decks. That's 28. I said, that's... Chat. My counter is gone. my counter disappeared. Like, it's on screen, but it's not in the program that I need to count up with. Well, let me fix that real quick. Sorry. A lot of stream issues today, apparently. There we go. Fixed it. It's gonna be Cascoon. I'm putting it all in Cascoon again. That's not Cascoon. No, that's Stinky Idiot. My Beautifly. It's there for us. Yeah, it's there. But so there's like this program I use to like increment it up. And for some reason the preset got deleted out of it. Literally, dude, it's SSR. It's SSR. Okay, and then let's level up. I mean, we can level up another Zubat, I suppose. What if SSR's number was 6'7" instead? You should suggest that I did. That's awesome. Percy, I'm turning on the auto clicker and watching the 49ers game. BRB, peace and love. Yeah, no problem, Jordan. I like how Jordan's a football guy now, by the way. That seems crazy to me. We don't really need to level up Zubat because we don't need to level up both. We'll catch a Golbat later. There's a lot of these that we can just like catch later. Let's level up the Combi. He said he'd be a little happier if the 6'7" meme was 27 instead. I believe him. Do we have an attacking move on this thing yet? We do. Well, these two guys have Abras. I'm gonna try this. Let's try our Burmy against this Abra double battle. I would also be happier if the 6'7" meme was 27. JK, it's not on Paramount Plus. I'm back. They know Energy Ball. That's a great resist that I have on my my Burmy here. They're doubling the Chansey with special moves. It's a big commitment. Doubling the Chansey with special moves. Why? We haven't heard Particle Man on stream in so long, dude. What do you guys, what happened when you, what happens, where were you when Particle Man played in the stream for the first time? I'm out. Alright, we'll skip Particle Man, guys. Don't leave. I promise. Looking at the analytics, it's like, why did 20 people click off the stream at once? Oh, that's when Particle Man came on. Get Jordan off the Ox. And then he puts in temporary secretary into the queue. He's gonna queue Thirsty by AJR. Thirsty, Thirsty Thursday. I can just skip? I'm not allowed. That song's thumbnail is a woman breastfeeding, and I can never fully decipher how I feel about that. What? You could never fully decipher how you feel about... Thirsty? Is that... Oh, wait, yeah. Why do I know that? I definitely know that. I think you've talked about it before. That's probably why. It wouldn't be good to have on stream. I don't think it shows anything. But also, it'd probably be a little weird, yeah. Not that, like, I mean, it's, like... It's not inherently weird by itself, but when you put it in, like, a music video like that, you're making it weird. I've watched Prizzy listen to 2 hours of Minions YMCA uninterrupted. Don't test him with that skip button. Hey, I have. I have listened to 2 hours uninterrupted. Okay, so... I got sabotaged, man. Katie queued Minions YMCA and put it on repeat, but I just assumed, one, I was already just kind of like going about my bit. I was being productive with it on. You know, it was a productive day. And then I also just assumed that if I changed the song, she would change it back. Cause like I have it on my Chromecast on my TV. You can just like connect to it if you're on our Wi-Fi. I wore the wrong socks. This is a great video. Thank you for ever queued this. I wore the wrong socks. Can someone hold on? I think this will work. I need to check something. Oh, wait, hold on. I need to check something. What's up, Gary? How we doing? See, this video I want to queue is a YouTube short. I don't know if it'll work. We might have to try to set up like the stream elements one. Maybe that's something for next time. We like to experiment here on the przzyfied stream. I do like this album. This is a good album. I think this was foolish who queued this. Detroit's heading to Seattle? Yeah. I saw we moved on. Pretty exciting. I don't think it matters. I don't think we can make the World Series with that roster, but the Mariners are also really good. But if we manage to beat the Mariners, I don't think we can beat the Blue Jays, who I imagine to come out of the other side. I do love how the trainers blink out of existence when a move animation starts on the other side, and you can like very clearly see it. I clicked onto the 49ers stream on Twitch and they immediately started playing Superman by Goldfinger. Good cue. Good cue there. General question, how do teams qualify for the Super Bowl? Do these games do that, or are these games for fun? No, these games do that. So there are divisions in football of teams that are kind of near each other, although not really, but like teams that are generally near each other are in a division with each other. And their record, you play 16 games, I think it's 16 still, in the regular season. Whoever is winning their division at the end of the season goes to the playoffs automatically, and then the rest of the playoffs is filled with the remaining teams that have the highest record that aren't winning the division. Yo, here comes the Sports King. Banger. But yeah, and then the playoffs are made by that, and there are two divisions. Well, there are two. Are they divisions? They're not divisions. There's two conferences, I think is what they're called. There's the AFC and the NFC. So all the AFC teams, it doesn't really like depend the teams that are in which division, it doesn't matter. But basically half the league is in the AFC, half the league is in the NFC. All the AFC teams that are the best get put in the playoffs. They play each other. One team comes out of the AFC championship game. Same with the NFC, and then those two teams meet in the Super Bowl. So the Super Bowl can never be two teams from the same conference. It's just the way that it works. Don't know if it's confirmed, but apparently Gen 10 is coming November 2026. I think it's a pretty reasonable guess for it, even if it isn't a leak. Go Bills. True. Bills, I believe, are AFC, are they not? I don't remember. I don't know what team is in what division, because it doesn't matter. Like, it's so arbitrary who's in what division. Except I know the Lions are in the NFC. So there could be a Lions-Bills Super Bowl. Thank you for queuing this. If you lock in, you could do anything. Mm-hmm. Get it twisted. Nothing can stop you. Get it twisted. Get it twisted. Get it twisted? Prizzy, who's your team? Like, my football team is the Lions. I like every Detroit team, as that's where we are from. I think it's kind of cool when people have teams from all over the world, or all over the country, but I only care about it. It helps that Detroit has a team in every one of the major sports, so I just like all the Detroit teams. Wonder who queued this. Someone really cool queued this banger of a song. Bills is my team because it's not the city and it's not the Jets. Well, you're not from Buffalo, but you're from upstate New York, right? It makes more sense you'd be a Bills fan than like a Jets or a Giants fan. And also, aren't the Giants like a New Jersey team basically? That's like most of New York has two teams a lot of the time, but one of the teams is always New Jersey, except for basketball. The other one's Brooklyn. They were New Jersey, but then now they're Brooklyn. Where are the Jets from? They're from NYC. I know Joey's a Bills fan. But yeah, no, Matt's right. Lions Bills as a Super Bowl is very reasonable. Because those are two of the three best teams in the... Like, the Eagles are the other ones. We'd have to beat the Eagles, but... The three best teams in the NFL right now are the Bills, the Eagles, and the Lions. I think. So... It's very reasonable. You rocking with McCorkle Jones right now? Who isn't rocking with McCorkle Jones right now, dude? That's a genuine question. No one should not be rocking with McCorkle Jones. What fans am I? It's a trick question. Well, since you said it was a trick question, then I know it's a trick question. And you're probably going to say that you're not a fan of any team. That's your trick question. That's my bet. Dude, who thought Mew using Bullet Seed would be carrying me through this game? I'm a fan of all teams. Oh, the opposite. You're a fan of everybody. That seems like there's no stakes. That's the fun part of watching sports. Is over the course of the game, you start to develop a genuine hatred for the other team that is playing your team. And that's what's fun about it. They gotta investigate the Niners training staff's betting history. They must hate their players. That's respected. All right. We made it to Eterna. Now the buck stops here, because now literally... Well, I think first of all, let's just go to the gym. I think Monferno can solo sweep the gym. I remember this item over here. Are we praying for their downfall, or is that a Matt Waves exclusive? Ooh, oh, the Niners hate? The Niners are whatever. I don't really think of them, I'll be honest. Yeah. I don't like Nick Bosa, but no one likes Nick Bosa. Nick Bosa's family probably doesn't like Nick Bosa. And the people who like Nick Bosa, I don't like as people. So... But he's also injured, so... A team with the man named McCorkle Jones gotta get knocked down a few pegs either way. Nah, dude, McCorkle's the future, man. What did Nick Bosa do? Nick Bosa's like a white supremacist, dude. He's like hella MAGA. He's like very vocal about it, too. He's like probably the most no, I get Harrison Butker is probably the most well-known, like conservative football player, but Nick Bosa's up there. Harrison Butker is just like he's not even an NFL dude, he's a kicker. He's not even an NFL player. I wouldn't consider him an NFL player. Nick Bosa's like because the thing is Nick Bosa's good. He's like a good defensive player. He's defense, right? He's not O-line. My fam was around and not living in different states. They always root for the Patriots. Listen, I think rooting for the Patriots nowadays is based. Rooting for the Patriots 5 to 10 years ago, we probably wouldn't get along. But nowadays it's fine. He's an edge rusher. I'm trying to... That's what I would be if I was in the NFL, am I right? Edge rusher? Anybody? Reminds me of the Kansas City Chiefs players who did talk at college telling women they shouldn't be in school. Yeah, no, that's Harrison Butker. That's their kicker. He got a lot of attention for that. One, because it was weird to say, but also because he's on the Chiefs. So the Chiefs are under a bit of a microscope at all times now, due to the Taylor Swift of it all, and the fact that they're the best team in sports. I'm forever biased against the Patriots because of how insufferable Pats fans were when I was a kid. Bro, hop off Ethan, bro. That one Super Bowl where it was Giants versus Pats or some shit, that made me make enemies. Harrison Butker gets clanned every time he misses a field goal. Well, he should, dude. I don't understand how kickers go out there and just miss kicks. All the love to Ethan, but I cannot stand his ilk. That is an insane thing to say about a Jewish man. I know you said not like that, but that is an insane thing to say. Not like that, 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 not like that. That's the main reason I refuse to get into sports, because growing up, my family would actually fight and argue with each other over a game, let it be a fumble, losing, whatever it be. You know, I think it's a valid reason to not dig sports like that. They definitely brings out the worst in people if you do not know how to emotionally regulate normally, which for a lot of sports fans is is a tall tale, is a tall ask. Butker predictably misses far right. Yeah, in terms of like, yeah, no, Matt Waves is a great, well, Matt and Matt, both Matts are great in terms of ball knowledge. Also, did my Burmy change? It didn't change in the gym. I think it maybe has to change in the Galactic building. Maybe. We could also go to like Mount Coronet and make it sandy, but I think we'd probably start with the trash one, right? If we can get it right here. The love of the game. I do it for the love of the sport, dude. But Cam's preheating his oven. Cam, what are we cooking in the oven tonight? What are we cooking in the oven tonight? We'll be sharing one of the songs out of my game music OC's playlist in the Jukebox channel. Let's go. Hell yeah. Do it. Fucked up that you can't say both Matts in here, and that still doesn't clarify which two Matts. Yeah, no. There are a couple of them. There are a couple of them. Matt Waves and you are the two Matts I was referring to. Although Top Hat has some ball knowledge as well. We can't discredit Top Hat's ball knowledge. I did put belt to ass in fantasy against him last week though. Cynthia Q. Yeah, the chibi Cynthia is great. I broke the oven. Why would you do that? Cam was just trying to cook a meal. Garlic bread? Oh, I'm so jealous. But I'm happy for you. I'm very happy for you. Chris, what are we cooking in the oven tonight? Can I stop getting poisoned? Chicken nugs? Hell yeah. Yum. Yum, yum, yum. Oh, we should put some ball capsules together for our team at some point. I have to lose to Cynthia at least once? Why? I'm a gamer. I'm not gonna lose to Cynthia once. I'm gonna pop off. I'm gonna click also against Gardenia, I'm gonna click Flame Wheel 3 times. And I'm gonna win the game. Unless she gets a reflect off, because I think her Turtwig gets reflect. I think I know what I'm playing to the walkie. What are you playing to the what? Playing to the walkie. I should have made more actual food, but instead I cleared half a bag of gummy candy. Is that your dinner? Half a bag of gummy candy? Bro, there's some frozen food in the fridge, in the freezer. There's leftover pizza. We had pizza yesterday for Survivor. Oh, in honor of her death. Oh, yeah, her voice actor's death. I guess, but she's not voice acted in this game. This is an imposter, Cynthia. Can I request a command called just post-heated my oven so I can redeem when I preheat my oven and forget to redeem after I'm done cooking? Oh, so yeah, that would be fire. I think I'm playing Sarah Legend. Oh, Milwaukee. That's what you're saying. The walkie. Is Sarah Legend real? Is that a real deck? What's wrong with playing? What's wrong with just spamming the Gardevoir 60? You could day 2 with that. Anyone can day 2 with that if they can read. Guardy's not that easy. Maybe I'm just built different. I've never played a game with Gardevoir, the Gardevoir deck ever. I've never done that. Oh! Does she die to burn before she can heal? Oh no, she got a berry. Solrock Lunatone has made Ceruledge real. Okay, then maybe Chris, maybe you do that, Chris. Honestly, if it's real, I think you should. I just stopped my cat from drinking toilet water. I'm so clutch. What's Sunder? How's it going? What's up? How do I cue a video? It's just the regular song requests. The only difference is you can like see it now. I've been drinking. I've been drinking. Based. What have we been drinking tonight? The fucked up bear kind of makes it a pipe dream in Reg H, but I really did consider it. Yeah, the fucked up bear is a little fucked up, don't you think? Yeah, good. Okay, thank God the Joker going to Home Depot. No, Sunder, I got you. Sunder, I got you. Watch this. Watch this. Just for you. Just for you, I got you. This is a masterpiece of a video. Absolutely, dude. The Joker can't find his car. Oh, this is peak. Hoses. Home Depot. What Pokemon packs should you open? What are the options? Like real Pokemon packs? Do we still have the car soundboard? We should. I don't think I took it off. I don't think I removed it. Refrigerator. Okay, I think if I use Burmy in this battle, it'll turn into trash. For the song I posted in Jukebox, I had to put the songs from an ongoing arc of the entire franchise. Okay, I'll check it out. What's up, BJ? Fun fact, the worst part about getting a new desk is having to sit down and put together desk. I agree. I hope the desk was not too tricky to put together. Anyway, that's why I'm late. Well, do you have a new desk now? Is that the lore? It has all packs from base all the way to Mega Evolution. Well, open Mega. Open the new one. It's my vote. Oh, it's so good. The Joker can't find his car. It's Soap Beam. It is Soap Beam, dude. How does one submit to media share? It's just the same as song requests, the same command. Eventually, I think next time we stream this, like next week, I will fix it and make it different and like better and like able to share videos that are under 30 seconds because currently you can't do that. But right now, this is what we got. So. I'm getting secondhand embarrassment for that video. It's peak. Can someone cue, can someone try to cue He's Red for an Incredible Reason? And see if it works? I think it's a short, so I don't know. We get it! It turned into Trash Burmy just in time for us to evolve it. Our third team member is here finally. Can I get a picture of Jane Goodall in remembrance? You want... Out of context, this is very strange to do, by the way. I just want to let everyone know. Putting a picture of Jane Goodall on my Twitch overlay. Do we want young or old Jane Goodall? What are we thinking, Jordan? What's the vibe? R.I.P. Queen, though. No, but there's this really good picture of her with the howling with a monkey. But here, here's a good photo. She's smiling, a good smile. We'll do this. I don't remember where I saved it, as per usual. There it is. There she is. Oh, that's me. The Howling Monk. Okay, well now I gotta go back and download that. Oh. I think it's then it becomes extra weird. Now I have two pictures of her on my stream overlay. Out of context. It's a little strange, is it not? I mean, she's awesome. Rest in peace, Queen. There it is. Look at her. She's howling with the monkey in that one. There we go. She was supposed to give a lecture as part of her series, and they had to announce a room full of people. Oh, yeah, she actually died 20 minutes ago. That's insane. I did not know that. I get it's an honor. Just out of context, it's odd. Execute, Magnemite, Ninkata, Sizzlipede, Tinkatink, Stonejourner, Lily's... Okay, Lily's Determination's playable. Lunatone's playable. Hold on. You got some playable cards in that. They give us Quiver Dance immediately, chat. It's over. This song's so good, also. Now, it does have Anticipation, which is awful, but this is fine. We need a nickname for the Wormadam, by the way. The Name Raider is here. Quiver Dance Bug Bite might be too powerful. Well, Quiver Dance doesn't boost the Bug Bite, does it? It's physical. Once we get like Bug Buzz, that's a little too powerful. Where's Hidden Power? You used to. I don't think you can teach anything Hidden Power in this game except for Unknown. Wormadam should be named Wokadam. What? Okay, so that one's Wokadam. What's the Sandy? We need the Sandy one on our team too. I'm so drank. I think I just need to listen to Rush and become awesome. Hell yeah, Sunder. I'm all for it. Name Raider's in here, right? No, that's Professor Oak's house, right? Or whatever. Name Raider's in Eterna. I think he's in this building. Is this guy, right? Yeah. Let's name it Wokadam. Wokadam. Unless we can think of a good duo name. Like a good duo name for the Trash and the Sandy Wormadam. Prizzy, will you go to a local with me? Do I have to play in it? Because I'm gonna get bodied. McCorkle and Jones. Yeah, we're running all the way back. We're running all the way back. We're running all the way back. If they stream it, does that count for your redeem? If Kayla and I match each other in bracket, that would be... that would be crazy. This is McCorkle Jones, the Wormadam. I was gonna pay to replace one of the Janes with another recent significant death, but that would be in poor taste. Not trying to get my show canceled. If it's who I think it is, I would not do that. I would not put a picture of that guy on my stream overlay. No chance. I was just about to respond to you like you said Sunder because I generally read it as that, but then I looked again and realized I was smoking crack. By the way, Spirit of the Radio is the greatest song ever. Toss it in queue, big dog. We'll be the judge of that. Wish I had some crack. Wish I had some crack. Ain't that right? Let's go, McCorkle Jones. Yeah, once this thing gets some special moves with Quiver Dance, we are... Dude, imagine a set, the Wormadam sets, and it's like They both get Quiver Dance, and then they both get Bug Buzz, and this one gets Flash Cannon, and the other one gets Earth Power. Resisting the urge to pin that. Sunder, will you go to a local with me? Yes, do it. 49ers tied. Is this called Sigma Platinum? That's what this game is called? I think we got to go back to the drawing board on that one, maybe. I know it was the fourth quarter. If it was the fourth quarter, then that's endgame. Yes. Sigma Plat. Oh, I don't know if the game has ended. It's very unlikely that it would end in a tie. Even though I know something ended in a tie last week. Or if this is just a commercial break to be silly. There's a lot of commercial breaks at the end of a football game. Every timeout there's a commercial break. And oftentimes coaches will save their timeouts to the end to manage the clock. So yeah, it's probably just a timeout commercial or whatever. What a what a transition. Pokemon music into that guy. Do you think Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire is a Yowie reference? I would be sad if it wasn't. Soon Lucifer and Brock Purdy shall reunite and become powerful again, but Lucifer is with Patrick Mahomes. We shall see who ends up bonded with him forever. Yeah, nice try, Jordan. You're not getting me like that. It's not over 10 minutes. I cannot believe he didn't. I didn't mean to quiver dance. I cannot believe he didn't release this man. Officially, at least. Oh. My OBS is frozen. Oh, okay, we're back. Bet. Shout out Deoxys attack though. What set are you running on Deoxys, Milky? Geesh, looking like that is God's greatest bit. I'm not even kidding. Yeah, why does he look like that, man? Why does he sound like that and then look like young Sheldon, bro? I think my brain is finally done. I can't even think of a song to cue right now. No. Rest up. Rest up, Shadow. I had E-Speed Superpower Knockoff Psycho Boost based. That's crazy coverage. Like fighting Dark Psychic is insane coverage. High key, McCorkle goes insane into this team, but we're gonna lead Mew. Randubs set. Wait, oh wait, does the skunk spit fire like a Heatmore? Oh, it might actually. Well, I'm gonna slow it down with Rock Tomb for. Well, actually, I should pluck its berry and then slow it down with Rock Tomb, right? Or actually, no, I'll slow it down first, then pluck its berry. Okay, or it just dodges that. That's fine. Why do the galactic battles put you in domain expansion is a great question. You know, the more I think about it, the more the Jane Goodall thing does look a bit weird. Can I redeem 2 and replace one with Rillaboom and one with Oranguru? Yes, you can. That's probably a better idea. Playing the drums. And or I don't know what Oranguru's playing, but he's having a good time while doing it. They're hanging out. Dean Wade highlights? Let's go. Dude, I hope Sunder isn't passed out drunk right now. Because he's gonna miss Dean Wade highlights. Add slacking, I got you. Is a sloth not a monkey? I don't think it matters that much. It's got monkey vibes. I want to queue the cipher. I can't. I need to queue it, but there's a limit. I would put it on too. They're slacking. Is there like any way I could do it? Like if I put a song in. No, I mean, I could just like, I could just put it on. Vigoroth and slacking are definitely part monkey. I would agree with that. They got monkey vibes. And even if they weren't monkey, they fit, like, just because they fit the vibe, so it's fine. It does have flamethrower. Anticipation shudder. McCorkle. No. We're just pivoting, guys. We're just pivoting because now we go to Oradet. They did give this thing flamethrower, and it did not have it in the original, I don't think. Tried watching the Critical Role campaign 4 premiere, but they talk so slow. Unfortunate. I never could get into Critical Role either, I'll be honest. I've listened to a season of Dropout, like Dimension 20, but I don't know. Something about it isn't for me. I just don't. I like playing D&D, but I don't really like watching other people play D&D. I don't know. New fun redeem game. I give you a cipher lyric without the Pokemon name, and you need to complete the lyric by putting the Pokemon on stream. That is a great idea. That's a great idea. Oh, wait. Carp's evolving. Yo, that's another one in the Dex, baby. The only D20 season I watched was the Noir theme one. I didn't watch that one. I watched Fantasy High. Actually, wait, was that... No, because I watched the one in New York. Is that one? The Magic City or whatever, and it's like New York, but it's magic. I watched that one too. Not all of it. Never watched live, but I watched season 1 and 2 at 1.5 speed. I think you got to do that. All right, we got Gary. Gary obtained. Who's next? You decide. Who evolves quick? Weasel? Geodude? Prompt 1, in the cut. It could be, well, specifically in the cut is Garganackle. Because it's, bitch, I'm in the cut. Is the first one. And then the second one is, bitch, I'm still in the cut. So-do-do. And then there's in the cut Garganackle. Terra water my wrist Aerodactyl. Mixing red with the green. Yo, based. Okay, I'll put on the cipher after peak. Why do I know this? Because all the brain space that I should have put on things that like would further my career and maybe like make me like a smart person in real life, I put towards knowing Pokemon Cipher lyrics. Bitch, I'm still in the cut. So do what do? Still got my enter the back and you rep still whack what you lose is gonna do. I can't get too far in that verse because he says the F slur at some point. I can't say that. He couldn't say it either, but that didn't stop him. My brain has room for Cipher versus microplastics and VGC speed tiers. That's getting binned because that's exactly what mine is. I can say it, yeah. I would say more people in chat can say it than can't. I'm just not one of those people. Oh no, I'm thinking of 2013. You're right, Milky. 2016 he doesn't say it. But he does have like a, he's got like a, I don't know. What am I in the middle of doing? Oh, let's go catch some more Pokemon. I might give you a pass. No, you can't, guys. You cannot give me, that's not how it works. You cannot give me a pass. Ken has told me many times that he gives me the pass, and I've never taken him up on that. Because why would I? There's no reason to. And if I'm especially not doing it live on camera, but I'm not doing it off camera either, even if I get a pass. If 5 of us give you the pass, you can make it Exodia. So true. I know that Scarfchi you should outspeed the horse, but I also know mine doesn't. Yeah, you kind of forgot about it. You cannot tell me I can't hand you super temporary delivery. No, you can, but I'm just not gonna. I don't want to go. I don't want to do that. There's another one for the deck schmecks. Meditite. But there are no slurs I can say. I can say cracker, but that's not a slur. And if you think it's a slur, then that says something about you and not about not about me. Because no one actually uses that. The people were just like, yeah, can we get a slur too? And they're like, yeah, you can, whatever. We'll come up with one. But then no one like, it's not used. It has to be used. But didn't Little Dicky sound so cool saying it on Freaky Friday in Chris Brown's body? Dude, he said it a lot. He was like really excited to say it, man. Clanker has more weight than Cracker, but that also isn't a real. That isn't also isn't real, but it has more weight. They're both not real. Mom said you had to let me have a slur too. Literally that. Okay, we got 2 Metatites. You can get Hoot Hoot here, can't you? Oh, we can go back to the old chateau to get Ghastly as well. I don't think you can get Rotom until post game on this game, can you? What am I, Knight? Yes, I can get Metatite, Ponyta, Chingling, and Hoot Hoot. Yet TM. I know it's postgame in original Diamond and Pearl, but I'm not sure about this one. But before we go underground, because underground is going to be like a whole thing. Underground is going to be an entire thing that I don't really want to, like, it's going to be a lot going underground. Because we're going to have to catch so many things down there. So let's catch all the things that we can catch out of ground. Like, we can also go to Mount Coronet. I don't think, maybe we can get like, I think we can get like Cleffa in there, right? Or something like Clefairy. I missed some stuff for the monkey pictures in place of Jane Goodall. Yeah, we replaced him. Just makes a little bit more sense. Like, respect to Jane Goodall, you know, but it is just a little weird having pictures of her on screen. Given she just died. Oh, whoops. My Mew's too strong. Whoops. In post-game of BDSP, they call you a cracker. I always thought it was really weird and out of place. Dude, I missed it, man. That's because I've never beaten this game. I completely just didn't know that. Add an Infernape, I got you. 49ers field goaled it? Oh, shit. I used to know their kicker. Who's their kicker? I used to have their kicker in fantasy one year. Oh, nice. We got Shingling here. Yeah, you can get a bunch of post-game stuff here, but the only thing the only things I need are things that are in the decks, right? So like Magby and like Elekid and all that, they're not in the decks technically. So I don't need to catch them for this. Isn't the Cypher supposed to be on? Oh shit, you're right. I forgot. Hold on. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna catch this Ponyta. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. And then we're gonna, we'll play the Cypher. Because I could use a little bathroom break, chat. I don't know how you're feeling out there, but I could use a little bathroom break. There's Ponyta. That's another one. Based Pokemon. I agree. Milky. Feeling like a showman. Okay, so we have these 3. We just need a Hoot Hoot. And then we need, obviously, the evolution, enough for the evolutions there. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I do want to listen to Monty PK though. Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom with my headphones. All right, I'll be right back. Don't break anything while I'm gone. All right. All right, all right. Guys, I said don't break anything while I'm gone. We're back. I sent you something to put on stream, but I realized I'm broke because I bet on losing bagworms. We had a burst breaking your stuff. Guys, don't break my stuff. My stuff. Okay. Let's Pokemon Cypher. You guys want 2013? Hold on, I can make this bigger. We can make it like the whole thing. God damn. There we go. We don't fuck around on top like Hitmon. Well, Archer's you already know Archer's always first on the verse like a quick attack, man. He's first in the verse like he got that quick claw. Let's go, McCorkle. Oh, we'll play 16-2 tonight, if that's the vibes. Y'all haters could not see me with a flash HM, man. That's me on the beat, by the way. Aura is staying in against this Ponyta that has a fire move, because it's not going to click it. All love to the BATDO to get him, but this versus Dookie, yeah, it's pretty bad. And he will not stop talking about it. He said they hated me in 2013. He has so many bars about how they hated him. They hated me in 2013. Yeah, because your verse was bad, bro. It's okay. Your verses are fine now. That was over 10 years ago. Yeah, he improves. He always gets better. Yo, shout out Hayden. Most call me excellent, but you can call me Hayden. I give your girl a nugget. Now she's saying that I'm awesome. I told her I'm a star, so she giving me that dome fossil. Me losing a battle? Nope, that's not happening. I'm looking at Darmanitan. Damn. I like beatdown Smash Cypher verse. It's unfortunate it happened to be in the Smash Cypher. Yeah, that is unfortunate. Because I am legendary, I'm rare like candy. I'm thinking about Young Strongjaw the Jote. That's Young Strongjaw, chomping for the bread. Trying to hit me with your best, didn't matter, knew your spread. We'll play 2016, it's 2 peak. My shit brings you to hell. Triple Charizard. Earthquake, make the ground quake like Duranitar. See, this has bars that have transcended time. Got so many O's, wallet looking like a bubble beam. Transcended time, man. Hitmonchan not living here. You got a little fire like a wild Vulpix appeared. From what I hear. Bitch, I'm in the cut. Rotom C. There is an objective to it. Or there is an objective. I mean, it's not always objective, but I mean, I think there is a way to like tell that something is sounds bad. There it is. He can't say that. Oh, I forgot about Randorosu. Do you remember that? Any old Shofu viewers? It's fine. I have the Randorosu. I forgot about Randorosu until just now. That is like iconic, man. That's like team player or powerful Staraptor iconic. Randorosu. Oh, it has a cleanse tag. Thank you for the cleanse tag. I didn't know they came with those. Oh, we're running out of Pokeballs, by the way. We should go buy more. It's fine. I have the Randorosu. HD. Oh my god, it's the first J-Wits verse. What do you spit that fire with, like? God, it's so awesome. Why does he even say heat more? That's a great question. There's so many fire types he could say. Because then he rhymes it with Caesar. He did, but then he came back later and he said, do we have heat more without a national dex? I used to practice this verse to myself in the shower. I'm glad I wasn't the only one. Oh, I didn't go buy Pokeballs. That's fine. This is in Pinball Pete's, by the way. I've been there. Michiganders know about Pinball Pete's. Took over the game. Now they treat me like Thunderous Band. Oh, we don't need Faint. That's another one in the decks. I think we're at 33. I have to double check. Next gen bars. XY. We should be at... Oh, we're at 30... Yeah, we should be at 33. Because we have 37 in the decks minus Chimchar, Monferno, Burmy, and Wormadam. So yeah, we're at 33. Yeah, this is a great verse. Remember when Gen 6 was next gen? Yeah, dude. I do like that. I mean, I don't like it, but it is very funny of the times that one of his lines was just, "You're gay." You're gay. You be swords dancing. Is that a... Oh, that's a Suicune plush. I was like, is that Go-Goat, bro? Nah, Go-Goat didn't exist yet. Yeah, this is old school, man. I think a Garchomp. Okay, so we have Meditite. Actually, this will be Ghastly. We'll put Ghastly's line there. And I made you Shingling. Bonita. Mega Blastoise. Welcome back, Rika. Did my song come on? Let me check. Someone give me Suicune Knight. It doesn't look to be. Wait, maybe it did. I don't see it in the queue. Yeah, I think it did. No, it's coming up soon. 4 songs, I think. Remember the Sergeant Bash, bro? You an old rod? I'm a super rod, but I fucked a girl with this good rod. Yeah, he was the Scottish guy that called out Shofu and then got bodied. Body bag. I don't think it was part of Body Bag Week, but it was that vibe. They call me Shofu, the Pokemon trendsetter. Oh, you metagame. I'm from the land of the best weather. Oh, it's so good. Final form and no Megastone is required. Field goal, they tied? Well, they go to overtime if there's 6 seconds left. Unless you're saying there's 2 seconds left in overtime. And they gotta acquiesce. Shofu so fly on the cover of that Y version. Drizzy did say there's not much love when we go OT. He did say that. Fuck with me. Okay, sweet. Now, can I, if I just do this, we can move this back to what it was. And then we can go back to the queue. And this should just work. There we go. We'll watch 2016 too, but let's go through the queue a little bit more. My flow is so rare, I could turn your ass to a popsicle. Let's see. BDSP Route 211, I think we're on. It's probably easier to just look these encounters up on my phone rather than this. We need Mount Coronet. I provided you with video content, and I appreciate that. I truly do. Okay, Route 211 entrance. Yeah, we can get Cleffas here. So we'll go grab our Cleffas. Abra, BRB doing Mew glitch. I named the Abra Mew 3. A smart name for it, honestly. Okay. 3 more Clefos. Time for a new file, exactly, Jordan. You can't do the Mew glitch? Time for some new files. This is yet another friendship evolution we need. This is a good song, though. Always a fan of this one when it comes on. It's got a good vibe. Can I get the weekly lock-in Toei? Oh, is this a weekly thing? Yeah. We'll get one more encounter, and then we'll Toei. Cleffa? Nope, no Cleffa. Here, we'll lock in with the controller. We're gonna do one encounter while touching our toes. I can't see it, though. Please. There's a gambler around 8 I can do the glitch with. The run is back on. We are so back. I don't like how limited these encounters are, man. And Clef is the most like common thing in the cave, apparently. According to this, 25% chance. It doesn't feel like a 25% chance, does it? Oh, I don't have Pokeballs. I always forget about that. Bow, 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 bow. You know, this is making me want to listen to that Geese album, I can't lie. Like, we never grabbed the bike. Oh, what color bike? I'm gonna go blue. I like blue bike. Yeah, look at us rip riding around. Whee! 60 Pokeballs. Why is the Duolingo? Yeah, okay. Why is the Duolingo owl have Twitch outs? I'm wondering that too. You are not the first to come in here and be like, "What's Duolingo owl doing?" I wish I knew, truly, Spectre. But good to see ya. I hope Duolingo owl isn't ruining your experience because it does tend to do that. McCorkle driving an OT. That's what he does, man. McCorkle is different. I'm thinking about it. Zia comes out in 2 weeks. I'm going to be busy with that for the rest of the month, at least. I might have to put it on hold in November to make sure I can get the Metroid games done before Prime 4. And I haven't touched Clear Obscure in a while. Dude, games, that's the thing about games, is they keep coming. I keep always looking at my backlog list and being like, ah, man, I can't wait till this goes down even further. And then I think about it and I go, dude, there's so many new games that aren't even on this list that I need to put on. Like, Jordan just gifted me Delta, and I gotta put that on the backlog list. I gotta buy Hades 2. I gotta buy Silk Song. ZA's coming out soon. There's too much stuff, man. But it's all good. It's all good games. It's an owl Pokemon. Shit, it might be. Yeah, like I want to play, dude. I want to play Hades 2 literally so bad. But I did tell myself, I did tell myself I have to do the 10 escapes in Hades 1 before I do that, and I'm close. I'm like 4 away. So it's not like the end of the world, but we are back at Not Stinky, dude. That's the cleanest guy in the chat right now. We should do like a, dude. Imagine like a channel point reward, right? Where you can claim it. If you just took a shower, you could claim that you're the cleanest guy in the chat, or cleanest gal in the chat, or cleanest they in the chat. You know what I'm saying? The cleanest person in the chat. McCorkle takes a bad sack in overtime. I would argue there's no good sacks in overtime, in general. I'm jamming to this. And the Steam Autumn sale is on right now, so it makes me want to get more games I probably won't play for the longest time. Dude, that's why I limited myself in the Autumn sale. I limited myself. I bought Psychonauts 2 exclusively because I want to play that like pretty soon. That's the other game I was forgetting, Psychonauts 2. Because I was talking to Chris yesterday about it, and I was like, it's really funny that, well, not funny, but it's like the four of the most recent games I've played are Psychonauts, Undertale, Hades, and then Hollow Knight. And then I'm gonna play, now I gotta play Hades 2, Psychonauts 2, Silk Song, and Deltarune. Wait, can you even get Cleffa at night? It's 5% at night. Oh, that's why it isn't showing up. It's 25% in the morning. As a bi person, I vehemently disagree on your take of the existence of good sack. The sack ain't even the dude, I'm not gay, but the sack ain't even the best part. So no, there is no good sacks. Maria solo album? Oh wait, that's fire. That'll be exciting. I'll listen to that. I really need to sleep for 3.5 hours, but I don't know if I'm tired enough. I've been there. What do you got going on? What's the plan? The only good sack is the one that has a lot of money in it. Yeah, some coins. Give me a sack full of gold coins. That's the kind of sack I'm interested in. Or the one Santa has all the gifts in. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Those are examples of good sacks. Some people are all sack and no di. Is that been studied? Cute unwell by Matchbox 20. Well, I'm not crazy. I'm just a little unwell. God, this is peak. This is definitely making hunting for Clefas more fun. I was on the verge of passing out, and I was awoken in a terror of the sack discussion. I'm sorry for the... I'm sorry, Totter. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry. 'Cause tomorrow might be... What the twang? This is not what Rob Thomas stands for, bro. Yes, he does. This is classic Matchbox 20. Got placed at my funeral, bro. They don't make them like this anymore. Ah. This is a lot twangier than I remember, though. You're spitting. Cleffa now. Tough. Tough call. Tough call. See, the other thing is I could change my switch time to morning so that it's easier. Like, the odds are easier, but that, this game does the stupid thing that the original does, where all time-related events get frozen for 24 hours. So, like, my berry trees won't, or my berry trees, my honey trees won't update for 24 hours. Yeah, I did know that. Don't worry. And also, we can't get Drifloon in like half hour if I do that. No, you just gotta rock with it, man. I think I'm only gonna catch one Cleffa, though. Because it's taking forever, and also because you can catch Clefairy later, I know that. And that hasn't stopped me before with the other Pokemon. But they're a lot more common. Cleffa now! Fuck! I can't believe we let them get away with naming a Pokemon Mew and then a completely unrelated Pokemon Mewtwo. Well, no, it's not. They're not unrelated. Didn't they use Mew's DNA to make Mewtwo? Isn't the lore? Oh, yeah. That's also true. We didn't let them do it. I would have intervened. I think they should make Porygon 3. I think they should. I want to see what it would look like. They were supposed to name Mewtwo McCorkle instead. McCorkle Jones. If Cleffa spawns to this fucking song, I swear to God, dude. We can't be serious. God, how did he write the they were like, oh yeah, just pitter patter on a synth for a little bit. Don't play any of the notes fully. We don't, those pesky notes when they have like when they go a little bit too long, we don't like that. I want the most Whoa, wait a minute. Okay, so we made the worst instrumental of all time. What are we gonna sing about, Paul? Let's talk about, let me talk about having an affair with my secretary. That's a good idea. That's a good song concept. What do we think? Porygon A through Z. Yeah. Porygon ZA. It's gonna be new. This is the type of shit that McCorkle Jones listens to, man. This shit's on Gaper Bingzoid's playlist. I believe you. I agree. Please, Cleffa. Oh no, that's a Zubat. You know what? One of the reasons this song isn't very good? Listen to it. There's no drums. Like, it's not, there are very, very faint drums. But it's like not even really there. I have hoped and prayed that one of those wannabe influencers walks up to me with headphones on and asks me what I'm listening to, and then I tell them this song and they're forced to play it for their audience. Yeah, there's one drum. Wait, Matt, is it, do you think, this is me asking you, my legal team, do you think it'd be appropriate to cue the North video of that middle-aged white mom complaining about the lyrics where she reads the lyrics, but she says the N-word like 10 times. Has anyone seen that video besides Matt and I? Did you know Louis Cole is on the Hades 2 soundtrack? No, I did not know that. That's cool. Like, for real? That's really cool. So for context, this like middle-aged Catholic mom or whatever, she makes a YouTube video because she was listening to the radio and North by Vince Staples came on, and she was very offended that it played on the radio, her Good Clean radio station. So she makes a video to send to the, I think it's to send to the radio people complaining about it. And she has the lyrics printed out, I think. And she just reads the lyrics. She reads the lyrics to the entire song. And Vince Staples says the N-word like at least 10 times in that song. And she just rips it. She just rips it every time. And then she goes, it's because he said it, not me. Like, you still said it. What are we doing? Louis Cole. I didn't know that. Dude, put it in queue. I'll move it up. I'm days without this Cleffa, man. I love this song on Tony Hawk's Skater. Absolutely. This is classic ska. It's a great song. This song reminds me of Ty Casey, for those who know. Yes! Oh my god, I finally found one. I'm not gonna be able to catch it. It's gonna... If it clicks teleport, I'm killing myself. Okay. I see you, Matt. I'm moving that next. Beep beep. Vince Staples' North Angry Christian Lady remix. Okay, we got Cleffa. We got Cleffa as the song ended. Here it is. She loves it. It's the top hits. Yeah. It's not the same because there's black people on the station. That's what she's trying to say here. Oh my god, she's such a loser. I got tears in my eyes because I heard a rap song. I'm gonna cuss, guys. The beat is not in her original video. Someone edited this in. She just says it. That's insane. I forgot how just casually she rips that, dude. You can't say that. No, she rips it again. She's sobbing. She's like, dude, she's crying. She's on she's teary-eyed, dude. Northside Long Beach. Northside Long Beach? Yeah, it is. It is morally okay to run from the police. I'll say that. I'll say that on camera. That line killed her, dude. You can't. I do feel genuine. Dude, it's making me feel sad. Like, just seeing how this song is affecting her. I can't lie. I swear it gets really messed up. Oh yeah, I gotta go catch Ghastly, I forgot. She's also mad about the cutting school line. Immediately followed by a line about shooting somebody, and she doesn't. It's more about the cutting school line. It's where she draws the line. She feels so strongly about the poetry and artistry of hip hop. I think that's definitely it. Northside Long Beach. Stop! Stop saying it! Stop saying it! Please! That was an ad-lib. Hold on. That was an ad-lib. That was an ad-lib. She did the ad-lib N-word. Not just the one in the lyrics. She did the ad-lib. I do. My other favorite part about this was that like the reaction from like people, like were just, well, they were not like offended that she said it. They were just like, hell yeah, girl. Dude, how do I get this guy to move? I guess we're just not gonna go to the old chateau. I guess we're just gonna go underground. You gotta be comprehensive, I suppose. Let's enter with the internet. Yeah, because it was a top hit. I'm confused as to what the problem is. God, I haven't watched this video in like literal probably 5 years. It's so funny. It's still so funny. And then we listen to some good Vince Staples next. Straight into a div Vince Staples song. It's a good song though. Okay, we're doing underground stuff. So this is like we need to like look at the encounters for this area. This is what was this called? Spacious cave? Okay, hold on. I do think most of our time is probably going to be spent down here. Grand Underground. Spacious Cave. Okay, I can get... It looks like everything in Spacious Cave I already have. The rare spawns aren't in the Pokédex. So, Zubat, Psyduck, Machop, Geodude, Bidoof, Kricketot. Okay, yeah. Let's go find a different area. Oh, we also need to mine. We need to get a, Shieldon fossil. Maybe multiple shield. We need multiple Shieldon fossils, actually. There it is. But also the mining in this game is not as good as it used to be. I mean, I guess it's not awful, but loot boxes. The fridge. Matt, we got the fridge. Our first statue pull was the fridge. Fountain Spring Cave. Okay, what's in here? Fountain Spring Cave doesn't exist on Cerebi. Oh, yeah, it does. I'm lying to you. Gastrodon can spawn in here? I'll catch a gas. If I see a Gastrodon, I'll catch it. Oh, yeah. Sweet. Matthew, your favorite Pokemon is a refrigerator. Yeah, that's Matt's favorite Pokemon. I don't know if everyone knows that. Matt's favorite Pokemon is the fridge. Call your mom Fountain the way I'm all up in her cave. What is this? I forgot I queued this. What is this? I've been fucking around with the fridge on the ladder. Dude, you should bring the fridge to Milwaukee, bro. Scar Blizzard goes kind of hard. I mean, I believe you. This is a rice pudding ad? That's insane. I'll say it. Did you see that Orlando and another city got leaked? Yeah, Indianapolis and Orlando got leaked. Yeah. God, this song is so good. I think I mentioned this on stream before. I've been in a Snap group chat for probably like 10 years at this point, named Lamborghini High. It's all my Fusion Fall friends. Named by a guy who we don't associate with anymore because he's low-key very racist. Well, not low-key. He's high-key very racist. That's another mon in the decks. Yeah, I did see that it was weird that it was on Easter weekend. I mean, they've only revealed there's other event. Oh, we have another one too, Vespiquen. There's other events too happening that they haven't revealed yet around those times because it's the European ones. They just haven't. It's not that they didn't do that. There isn't no reason. They just haven't revealed the dates for anything like past January yet. I assume part of it's because of they're moving to Champions. They're moving to Champions at the beginning of the year. Iniha. Does 45% to AV Arch with Terra Ice Blizzard? That's 40, only 45? I mean, I guess you get a freeze chance, but I don't think that's worth it at all. Okay. Excellent. We don't need the Shellos no more. We have a Gastrodon. Rainbow Badacria. We also have a Vespiquen now. Who are we leveling up next? I guess Machop. It's not perfect answer. Could two-shot with specs, but I think it needs the speed. I guess it does resist Electro Shot. You know, it's not the worst. But it's weak to Body Press, which is a little unfortunate. Yeah, that's what people will try to tell you you have to do, is play with your favorites. My absolute favorite thing about the play with your favorites thing in VGC is when someone does something with a Pokemon that's very niche, and the player favorites people get so excited and they're like, oh, this is why you play with your favorites, guys. And then the person who ran the team goes, hey, I don't really care about this Pokemon at all. Like when when Pengy won Monterey with Scyther, and someone was like on their high horse, like, this is why you play with your favorites, guys. He responded to the tweet and he was like, I do not care about Scyther whatsoever. Another Fountain Spring Cave. It lives in neutral Body Press, but it's like not really a great arch answer. Oh wait, we gotta go through it. Oh, I guess we can go around. I'm still holding on to Pachirisu. Well, you should hold on to Pachirisu. That's a good thing. Some recent events have come out, which have made that match a little bit harder to talk about. But the Pachirisu and Sajin are still chill. But the Pachirisu also wasn't his favorite. He did not care about Pachirisu until after. Like, if you win Worlds with the Pokemon, I think it becomes your favorite by default, right? The other guy was a freak, yes, Jordan. The other guy is like should be in jail. Like he's got to be under the jail. I'll say it. I don't like him at all. What did he do? There was a tweet that came, or what's it called? There was a twit longer that came out. At this point, was it like a week ago? He did the assault of the sexual variety, and we don't fuck with that. And then he made an apology. Well, he like made a response where he basically admitted it, and it was really fucked up, dude. It was really bad. Who is this? The VGC Twitter guy? It was Judy Azarelli. I don't know if that name means anything to you guys. I know it means something to people who play VGC, but Rocky K. Let's see if there's anything in here. He was like a YouTuber, but he wasn't very popular. He was like, he made content, but I don't think it was like. Oh, you get Skorupi in this cave. Holy shit. His apology said something to the effect of, guys, I don't even know what a roofie looks like. Yeah, it was something like that. But it was also like basically him being like, yeah, so I did do this, but I don't know. I don't want to talk about it. I'll be honest. It makes me upset to think about it. No, it wasn't Wolf. No. It was not Wolfie. Oh God, no. Yeah, no. It was not Wolf Glick. He is fine. Big Rupee. Yeah, we're gonna get Skorupi pretty early. Should I get a grilled cheese burrito? Honestly, that sounds pretty good. I would do it. I could go for one right now. Man, but I shouldn't. I know I shouldn't. We're not gonna do that. What if I gave up my Good Stuffs team and ran the fridge? Dude, honestly, I don't think I'm gonna do very well at Milwaukee. I've accepted the fact that I don't really think I'm not playing VGC like that, and due to circumstances, I can't really like play in tournaments like that anyway. So I'm gonna run the Tang team just because I think it's fun, but I would just, if I go to another one, I think I'm just gonna run some dumb shit. I think I could day 2 if I like applied myself and practiced a lot, but I'm not practicing a lot. I'm playing Hades, bro. I'm playing Hades. I think it's cool that non-standard Pokemon succeed in the meta. There's 100 of these things. Surely not all of them are complete dog shit. No, no, not at all. I mean, there's a lot that goes into it. It's like those ones that do well, they have a niche, and like there's so many Pokemon that there's bound to be one that has a niche that can do something. There are a lot of dog shit Pokemon. There are simply ones that are like, the main thing is just you just get outclassed, right? Like right now, if I have an Incineroar on my team, I think it probably knocks out 20% of available Pokemon. Like not knocks out like physically, like it literally, the chances of them being usable in a match, if I simply have an Incineroar, is very, very small. You are bringing Lunatone and Solrock and Ceralich. Yeah, but those are good Pokemon. You are bringing Pokemon that are good. I'm tempted to play one of the Rabombi teams. I'm just not locked in. Yeah, I don't feel like I'm very locked in for it either. I'm more excited to party. You said to my VGC experience of the Prizlock tourney. Well, I have, I have even worse news, BJ. That was not VGC. That was singles. I would like to day two a Pokemon tournament one day. I think that would be fun to just be like, I've day two to Pokemon tournament. Sorry, I've phase two to Pokemon tournament. There's a different verbiage now that everyone is surely going to use. Bro, can I catch this thing, man? It's gonna be me. I'm on my day two streak, but I'm worried it won't continue. I mean, it's always a little nerve-wracking, I think, Chris, but I think you're consistent enough to where you can do it. Yeah, I would need... Next year, you're getting casted for Survivor in top 8. I think I'm more likely... I wouldn't say I'm more likely to get cast in Survivor, but I would have more of an opportunity if I applied. I can't go to very many Pokemon tournaments. Like, even before I get my job, like, my job actively, like, I can't say, my job does actively prevent me from going and playing in tournaments, just scheduling wise. So, like, there aren't very many opportunities to even go. And then you have to get lucky when you do go. Like, one of the ways you could easily make a day two, if you get to travel and you travel to all the tournaments, you're eventually gonna do it. If you practice and you play enough, you'll eventually get there, you know? You'll get lucky enough to, like, get paired into people that you can play and not get destroyed by. But I just don't have that opportunity, which is fine. I'm more happy with what I'm doing in life right now. I can't lie. Lime King, baby. Lime King, sha. Bring a level 27 to Drew in a search. Do I wipe? No. As long as one of your Pokemon has a ground typing, it cannot lose to Lieutenant Surge in that game. And she just made me a sandwich. We finally caught the Scurvy. That took forever, dude. Sure. Tinkers on how I be swinging the rock. I think I'm set on bringing Weirdeer. Now, what does Weirdeer do? I don't think you shouldn't bring it. I think you should bring it because it's fun. But what does Weirdeer do? It has Intimidate, I know, and Trick Room, right? Prison Trick Room. Omar on the come up. Psy Shield Bash. I'm Psy Shielding my Bash right now. Yeah, I don't know why I'm so averse to VGC practice. It just does not... I always feel like I could be doing so many other more fun things. I like playing VGC, but I don't like practicing VGC, you know what I'm saying? Now, if we make a Unite team and we go to an IC and we play, I would practice. We would scrim. Because the odds of us getting on stage at an IC if we make a Unite team is like pretty high. Jeesh looks like a joke character from Big Bang Theory and sounds like a feature on an album of an artist Prissy listens to and I do not. I really love trying to crack new VGC formats, but established ones I have way less fun with. And bro, I'm so washed at Unite, but if we lock back in, we'll all lock back in. Let's do it. Yeah, I just don't want to, man. Like, especially right now, I'm like, I could go play VGC for an hour, but I could just play Hades and have so much more fun. Although my best performance at a regional was Peoria, and I believe I didn't practice for Peoria at all. I literally just spent, or no, it was one of them. I think Peoria. I spent the entire. I was playing Cassette Beast. Like, I wasn't even playing the right Pokemon game. I think I had like 20 hours in Cassette Beast the week before we went to Peoria, and that was my best performance. So it doesn't matter. I think we just let it rock. I think part of it is like, now I'm just gonna run Justin Tang's team, and it's proven to be good. So I don't have to worry about building a team that's gonna be good and then actually doing it. I can just have a team that's good, and I can play it at a decently high level. I'm doing my dailies in Unite. I took a week and a half off Melee and was moving today. Hell yeah. We're schmoving. I do have Empoleon. I didn't get it from the challenge. I just got a code for it. Shout out my girl. Not my actual girl. I don't have a girl, but shout out my friend who is a girl. I do like that Skorupi is the most Skorupi is a Pokemon that we just simply cannot catch. No matter what we do. My best performances are from before people started to figure out how to play against Fluttermane Chiyu. So like, I'm not fighting those circumstances again. Nah, no one knows how to play against the fridge, man. No one knows how to play against Scarfed Fridge. That's what it is. Nobody's ready for the fridge. You're gonna catch them off guard, man. Yeah, every time I try to build my own team, it always goes really bad, except for the Brambleghast team. That's the only time that it has gone well. You gotta bring the Dilly to a tournament. I'm so serious. I will give 10 subs if you did to the Dilly. Jordan, I would love to do it. I would do it on a heartbeat. You know who isn't in Scarlet and Violet? You know what Pokemon is not in Scarlet and Violet? I literally can't. Trust me, I would have by now. Well, I wouldn't have day 2'd, but I would have brought it. Yeah. It's honestly, it's like Gen 8, it wasn't that bad. I think I could have, if we were playing Gen 8 like Dynamax format, I think I could have. Why is Watton playing Let's Go Pikachu? What are we doing? But no, it's like, all right, we got a Skorupi, Terrabug Weirdeer. There's some cool wallpapers in this game I've noticed, so we're gonna put a cool wallpaper on this one. Why is like, I like this, but why did they do this? Why is the Torchic? Why is there a Torchic wallpaper? I'm so confused. What screams the underground? Is there like a cave? Ah, cave, there we go. The fucked up thing is I'm running through archetypes in my head about what archetype are people not respecting that could pop off, and the only thing the answer is Dozo. Yeah, I think you're right. But don't play Dozo. You're not gonna have fun. And like your opponents are not gonna like you. That's the other thing. I don't like my opponents who play Dozo. Might be a little rude to say, but I simply don't like them. Remember at Louisville when you were advocating for adding a solo Dozo, we all shit on you, then solo Dozo proceeded to top 4. Solo Dozo's real, dude. We weren't respecting it, man, but solo Dozo is pretty real. We'll do a little digging. We need to get some fossils, so do you think we'll have luck getting fossils? This is a good vibe. I like this. I can make deals with the devil because my dick's bigger. Why did she say that? Are you talking about, is it Taylor? That's what she said? Another spacious cave. We actually, I don't know, do more biomes in the underground unlock? Later, or can I get them all now? Grassland Cave, I think, is new. Oh, I guess let me look. Oh, wait, Grassland Cave's great. I can get Roselia. I can get Cherubi. Yeah, I can get Roselia and Cherubi in here. That's great for not having to worry about honey trees. This is a good song. Dude, you should gargle your shit, dude. Gargle your knackle. Thank God we have Roselia, dude. I don't have to I don't have to friendship of all Badoo in the daytime. I think someone's gonna day to Milwaukee. I think it's gonna be one of the people who are like actively practicing, like Watton or Cam or Kyle. I don't think it's gonna be me. Might be Garg shit. Peep this. Hold on, is this popping up on stream? It is. The Deer Rises. Eject button, intimidate, Terra bug weird ear. Honestly, go for it. That's kind of fire. Where do you anticipate bringing the weird ear? What's Lunge doing? Lunge isn't that bad of a move. It's a little odd. I've run Lunge weird ear before. I think I had it in a draft league at one point. But Lunge is a decently good move. I like how I recognize. I know the song off the first note, dude. The first, yeah. Dude, she gave us drinks to drink. We drunk them and got drunk is such a bar. No one can do it like T-Pain, man. I need to go buy like Great Balls or something. It's taken forever to catch Pokemon in here with Pokeballs. Do I even have access to Great Balls yet? I should, right? One more for the Dex. We have a special move to abuse. Let's go. We have a special move to abuse with Quiver Dance. Can you believe we saw this live? Dude, it was awesome. T-Pain set was so good. It's Friday, can't go get Drifloon. Oh, true. Let's do that right after we catch the second Roselia. Actually, we'll catch the... We had to catch 2 Cherubi. Oh, wait, I can't go back. That dude won't... Oh, wait, no, we can't. We just got to go down Cycling Road. That'll be our next task. This is an iconic song, man. This is so good. Weirder the Historic Genius is a must-have. Wait, that's so good. Yes. Weirder the Historic Genius. I love that. That means you gotta... Yeah, that's a contest one from like Gen 3, isn't it? You gotta get a Stantler and do that. And then transfer it to ZA. Oh, it's Gen 6. Hello? Is the audio still fine for everybody? Having more audio issues at at midnight, I guess that's the new thing. Okay, it's fine. I turned my headset on and off and it fixed it. All of the Gen 3 4 ribbons become the treasured memory. Lame. Good song. I think I can bug bite. This is rap notes? Bro! Dude, this guy's a demon. Why? We can't listen to Sky Williams on stream. Getting bumped, make her feeling like the Fed Boss champion is sus. Now they feeding like the Red Cross. I do know all the words to this, unfortunately. Bro, remember when Sky Williams is like a monster? He like ran like a mafia house, dude. Who queued rap notes? Ken. What a time it was, dude. I didn't even play League and I knew the words to this, man. I unfortunately used to watch a lot of Sky Williams. I thought it was very good videos, and I didn't even play the game. Can I catch the Roselia, please, dude? The Sky House is one of the most insane things I've ever lived through knowing. Yeah! Like, I can't even imagine that. Like, how you get to a point where you, like, that's how you handle conflict, you know? Or, like, that's how you, like, handle, like, housing people. I've never played League. Yeah, I don't play League either. These videos were good. I swear to God, I'm gonna start. This Roselli's gonna start struggling, dude. Please. Remember when Donkey got banned from League? I do. Oh my gosh. What a time. Surely, like, this is not... Why is it so hard to catch these guys? Oh, you heard me, didn't you? You heard me talk about how hard it was. As soon as I'm complaining about how hard it is to catch them, all of a sudden, it's like, okay, I'll get in the ball. I'll get in the ball. I'll go. It's crazy he has a kid. I did not know he had a kid. That is crazy. I'm gonna run out of stuff, man. Imagine you're a kid and you're like, this is my dad, the video game Donkey. Yes, wait, are these Dean Wade highlights? Yes! Dean Wade! Okay, we need to find some Cherubi. I hope these Dean Wade highlights find you well. Did you hear Taco Bell is doing Thanksgiving meals? No. What do you mean Taco Bell's doing Thanksgiving meals? Let's go, Dean Wade. It's because I made it up. I think that'd be pretty fire if they did do it, though. What do you think? What do we think about the vibe? Like turkey? Taco Bell? That's Taco Bell's new 2026 marketing pitch. Turkey is back on the menu. Although I don't think it was ever on the menu to begin with, but turkey is back on the menu. I'm gonna head out. Gotta work tomorrow. Have a good night, guys. See you either tomorrow or Sunday. Good night, BJ. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you. Sleep well. Good luck at work tomorrow. Dude, Dean Wade is just electric, man. That's the kind of player you need on your team. Everyone needs a Dean Wade on their team, man. I do not trust Taco Bell turkey. What's wrong with Taco Bell turkey? What's wrong with TBT? I don't like that everyone chases you in this in these caves, man. I like him just hanging out. I'm just trying to find a little Cherubi. Surely this is not terribly complicated. Dean Wade. Looking like D Wade is crazy. Pinsir's on the menu, but Cherubi is not. And that's what's unfortunate about today's society, man. It's only, I mean, I don't know what the percentage is. It doesn't say. But it is, I am taking notice, man. I'm taking notice that Pinsir's on the menu, but Cherubi is not. Maybe I do just go get Drifloon. We only have a half hour left in stream. It might take a while to get 2 Cherubi at this rate. It does not seem like they want to spawn. Oh! These Pokemon hear me, man. They hear me and they decide when it's time to show up. They hear me about to give up. I'm mining for diamonds, and I leave. I leave with my pickaxe right before I get to the wall. Now, I do really want to click Bug Bite on this thing, but I will be nice, and I will hit Confusion a couple times. Okay, while I'm weakening this thing, I'm gonna watch the Dean Wade highlights. Oh no, they're gone! Gambino, I like you, Gambino, but I was watching the Dean Wade highlights, man. One of the most electric bench role players in the Eastern Conference. They're calling him the new LeBron. They're calling him the custodian of Akron, Dean Wade. At least that's what I'm hearing. That's one more for the Dex. Woo! So, assuming that my last two are, or my last one is Drifloam, we're gonna another day of getting just 20 Pokemon in the Dex. Granted, I imagine that number will probably go up higher and higher the more times we stream, just because it takes a minute to get going. But eventually all the Pokemon will be available. Right now only a handful are. But we do have the underground now, which is like pretty big. I should look and see what like is available. Now we're getting both the okay, sweet. I'm glad I stayed. Now the Cherubies are here. Big Ruby. Remember Max and Ruby? I'm gonna Bug Bite this guy. I'm 5 levels behind him, and this is a physical attack. I'm gonna be a little greedy, and I'm gonna go for the Bug Bite, I think. Although, maybe I shouldn't have done that. Oh, it was beautiful. I should have, yes. I have 2 Pokeballs left, but I have a bunch of others, I think. Bang! Okay, sweet. Good start to the underground. I'm gonna look now. We're gonna go up, and then I'm gonna look real quick. I want to see who else we have access to. Assuming that every biome can be gathered, can be attained. Let me look. Okay, hold on. Oh, wait. So the area with Eterna and stuff, it doesn't have every area. Like some of the snow areas are only up north. So what do we have access to? Spacious Cave, Grassland Cave, Fountain Spring Cave. Rocky Cave we looked at, I believe. Swampy Cave is new, though. Swampy Cave we can get Krogunk. That's good. That's great to know. Swampy Cave we can get Krogunk. I believe we did... Maybe we didn't do Riverbank Cave. What's Riverbank Cave? Riverbank Cave also has Krogunk. That's the only other one we can get there. Swampy, Sandseer. Oh, wait. Volcanic Cave and Sandseer Cave and Dazzling. Okay, so we can't get most of these. Like Volcanic Cave, can't get anything there. Dazzling Cave. Can't get anything there. Other than Ghastly, but we already have that. Sandseer Cave. We might not actually have that many things we can do in the underground right now until we get to a different area. Stillwater Cavern and Big Bluff Cavern are the last two. Stillwater Cavern, nothing. Big Bluff Cavern, nothing. Okay, so we actually literally can only go find a place to go get Krogunk. Shout out Mac. Oh yeah, true, we can trade. Do you want to do that tonight, or do you want to do that next time? Either way, I'm chilling. The last thing I'm going to do is I'm going to go grab Drifloon. Now I'm in bed mode. I feel that. I feel that. No worries. We can end with 40. I don't think... I think this is like regular Diamond and Pearl, right? So I can't get Gibble yet. But I can go get Bronzor, I think, around here. But also we got some good mons here that we can add to the decks. Or that we've added to the decks. All right. Oh, what a good song. What a good song. I do need another Burmy, though. I need another female Burmy, so look, stat. We need to get our... Because I don't think you can get Burmy in the underground, man. I also didn't see a place for Munchlax, but I feel like there has to be a place. I'll have to... I'll look this up off stream. Decided why the hell not and queued this, and I'm glad you did. It's a good song. Whoa, I want some more. Because I'm pretty confident you can get Munchlax in the underground, right? That's the only thing I'm thinking of. I know you can. I know that they fixed it by making a way to get Munchlax. I hope so, at least. I think the other thing that's good is that I don't believe I need all three forms of Wormadam. Well, I do. I'll need another form. Maybe I'll just I'll get a plant form Wormadam, but I don't need all of them for the decks. Like, I don't need to get another copy of them. But we do need a Mothim and a Burmy and a Wormadam still. The queue is like 10 for 12. Taylor is 3 for 12. And the song called Cancelled is quite interesting lyrically. Maybe I do listen to that tonight. Maybe that's a post stream. I get like a snack post stream and listen to T Swift. Honestly, you know what? That kind of sounds like fun. Maybe I do that. It's only 41. Here's what I think I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go get I'm not gonna go get Taco Bell per se, but I'm gonna go to Taco Bell. Like when I say I'm gonna go get Taco Bell, I'm not getting like a meal. I'm gonna go get some cheesy roll-ups and one of those new vanilla drinks. And then on the drive there and back, I'm gonna listen to Taylor. This will be good. Maybe it'll be a good time. Yo, it's Cracker Island. I was playing Fortnite with well, Ken was there, but you weren't using a gorilla skin. It was a Ninja and Top Hat. Gorilla Skin Gaming. I like gorillas. I don't know if I like them enough to buy this Fortnite skins, but I like them. You're getting your grilled cheese burrito? Based. I don't actually know this song as well, but it sounds like Thundercat in the background. Are you still doing Melee on Sunday? If you're down, I'm down. Chris and I are doing Halo tomorrow, so if you want to do Melee on Sunday, I am all for it. I think that'd be fun. You gotta help me set it up. Like, I don't know what I need. I also don't have GameCube controllers. I hope that isn't a requirement. Sounds good, yeah. I just need, because I need to download something, right? Well, I guess if we're just playing with the two of us, I don't need Slippy, do I? But unless you want me to go on ranked, I'm not opposed to doing that. I'm just gonna get bodied. I appreciate that, Kaylee. Thank you. Oh yeah, I didn't even see. Did we think Taylor was gonna hit with this one realistically? I don't think so. I did not like Tortured Poets Department. Although, I didn't like Midnight's, and then I went back and I listened to a couple of songs from it, and I thought it was pretty... I thought there were some good songs on that. I think it was okay. It is Friday. I do really like Drifloon, I can't lie. I think I like it even more because it's like... In Legends Arceus, it's so common. It's like the regional bird, but it's like the nighttime regional bird. It literally, I think it literally does replace the Starly encounters at night. I just like it. I don't know. And I think it's a cool Pokemon. I like Drifloon. Big fan. Oh, I do have great balls. I didn't even realize. I'm gonna buy more balls before I end. Oh, really? Damn. Tragic. They gave a Shadow Ball at level... Okay. Okay. Gang, I might not have Pokeballs. I only have Premier Balls left. Oh, God. Come on, Drifloon. Please. Yes. Okay. Sweet. All right, we're going to end with 40 on the count. Well, I guess we still have 20 minutes left, but This is probably a good place to stop. Never punish, yeah. But let's get, we can at least get back to like where we started. Oh, I guess we can go catch Ghastly too. We'll go buy Pokeballs. We can catch Ghastly. Because that's another one in the decks. And we can't do anything. We can't get the second Drifloon until we get breeding. All right. Actually, are we still? We're on. We have this correct, right? Yeah, 44 minus 4. We have 40. Okay, let's go buy Pokeballs or Great Balls. Buy Great Balls. Go catch Ghastlies. I can't buy Great Balls? Oh, wait, I think I have to go buy them in Eterna. I assume. Although, maybe I just don't have access to Great Balls yet. That would be really unfortunate. Because it is like pulling teeth trying to catch Pokemon with Pokeballs at this point. I can go around. I can go peanut butter jelly the long way. I have access to this way now. Oh, a honey tree. Excellent. And then you give me something, don't you? Yeah, stickers. We'll do ball capsule stuff too. We'll have fun with it. That's huge for one of my worms. I don't think it matters which worm. It's just good for one of my worms. Thank God we get to listen to Trace McSorley before we end. And we get the video too. Oh, I don't have access. Dude, you cannot be serious that I don't have access to. I don't have access to Great Balls yet. What are we doing? Wait, did they cut out the Baker line? They cut out the Baker line. It's Baker won the Heisman next to Trace McSorley. They cut it. Yo, Admiral, thank you so much. How many bits is that? That's 8 bits today. I appreciate that. No, I know it feels a little weird to be like, oh, 8 bits, but like, no, truly, I appreciate that. Thank you. I've seen these bits before. Admiral likes to donate bits, man. Regardless if it's to me or PJ. PJ does deserve the bits, though, for real. I've spam bits on PJ, and it's deserved, man. Great streamer. Legit. I can always count on PJ to keep me entertained when I'm like staying up late or whatever, because he always streams late, and his streams are always very entertaining. Who do you guys think daytime villain is? I don't even, I have suspicions, but for a while I thought it was you, Admiral. I can't lie, but I don't think it's you. I don't think it's you. Okay, I can't catch Rotom yet. I think it's Mayor or one of his goons. I don't think it's Mayor, because I know Mayor. And I feel like Mayor would have mentioned it. But I hate, no, I know, exactly. That's what, at first I thought it was you. At first I thought it was you, but then I figured it can't be you. Oh, this is a great song. The Ghost! Dude, this song is awesome. I'm so glad this got queued. Guys, you gotta do this as a drinking game. This is a fun drinking game, guys. You listen to this song, one of you is Parked, one of you is Lake, one of you is Santa Fe, one of you is 80 miles. And every time he says you're whatever you are, you take a drink. I don't listen to country music, but I would put this on at any time. Can now confirm Lego Party is sick. Hell yeah, I'm glad. Wait, is it like, is it on Steam? Is it on Switch? What's the deal? And also, is it cheap? Because if people are gonna play it, like it's gonna be like a multiplayer fun thing, I will buy it. It's on all of them. Hell yeah. Is it crossplay? I assume everything's crossplay nowadays. If people are gonna be playing Lego Party, I might indulge. That's all I'm saying. 35. You can customize your Lego guy. There's about 50 mini games and 4 boards. I think that sounds kind of fun. I can't lie. I'll take a look at it. Someday he's gonna move, but right now he's parked out by that lake. 80 miles from Santa Fe is crazy because that's so far. It's cross-platform, so don't get blocked. Get blocked. Now, a follow-up question. If you were parked somewhere, where would you be parked? And about how many miles would that be till a major city? In maybe like New Mexico? It doesn't have to be in New Mexico. I know Santa Fe's over there, but like 80 miles could be like, you could be Arizona. You know, you could be Texas. 80 miles is a considerable distance. Yeah, exactly. There's also, we're just gonna, I don't think it's been enough time. Wait, I can check on the map now, can I? Didn't they make it so that you can, where's the town map? Didn't they make it so you can check berry trees on the map? Did I get the map? Surely I got the map. What? I thought there was a map that had, oh, it's on the, there it is. It's on the thing. Does this not tell you berries? Or not berries, honey trees. Oh, wait, there it is. Okay. Honey trees. Sparkling honey trees means that something's there, which means nothing's there yet. But I think what I'll do is I'm gonna end over by the trees that we've slathered. Oh, actually, wait, there's another tree I forgot. Hold on. That's the last thing we'll do today. An 80-mile radius around Santa Fe surely has a lot of lakes. I'm sure there are a lot of places he could be. Literally, there are probably so many. No, yeah. This is the song of the autumn for sure. I agree. There's a honey tree down by where we got the VS Seeker. I know that. So I'm going to go down that way. I'm going to loop around. I'll loop around back to Floroma, and that's where I'll save, so that way when I like log on to the game tomorrow to check the honey trees, I can just quickly go through them all. But I feel like we've gotten a pretty considerable chunk of the decks done. Oh, I didn't mean to run into you. That's okay. Megan! Emerald's breaking things. Get predicted! Oh my god, I got predicted. That wasn't even a crit, dude. My Mew's just insane. I mean, it's 10 levels higher. My team is a little over-leveled, I can't lie. It is a great ending. Just wait until I get the Veilstone. Oh yeah, and I can buy those TMs in the department store. Yeah. Mew is gonna be a beast. Honey tree right here. You think I forgot about it? I would never forget about it. I would never forget about such a creature. Okay, and I think the to-do between now and Tuesday, because the next time I'll stream BDSP is Tuesday. For just a reminder, tomorrow Chris and I are playing Halo, and then Sunday Kaylee and I are playing Melee. So then the next time I'll stream BDSP is Tuesday. My to-do between now and Tuesday is I want to set up media share like correctly to where not only can people submit like short videos to put on, but also I don't have, it's not like a scuffed window display. I can like it's always on. I think that's my goal, is to set that up. I think Stream Elements does it, which I should have connected to my stream in some way already. I'm pretty sure I have some Stream Elements things. I think this down here, the recent follower and sub, I think that's a Stream Element thing. So hopefully I can set it up, because I want people to be able to put their like YouTube shorts or whatever on there. I was gonna say TikToks, but I don't think they'd work. Oh, there's also, I guess speaking of, there's also a cut tree here I can use. I don't even know what's back here. Well, it should be a great ball. Oh, there's a person, what? Oh, you get TMs. What is it? Snarl. Wait, Snarl's pretty good. That's a good move. That's like a good Mew move. Alrighty. We're getting to the end here. This is a fun stream. I appreciate people hanging out. And I especially appreciate people hanging out and like being okay with all the technical issues at the beginning of the stream. And that's actually perfect because this just ended. we leave with 8 songs in the queue, but I think that's fine. But early on, there were some technical issues. I appreciate people like hanging out and being normal for those. So, hell yeah. All right. That's it for me today. I hope everyone has a great rest of their day. I'm going to save again once for good luck, of course. So tomorrow in the afternoon-ish, I will be live with Chris. We're going to play his Change the Channel, which is co-op Halo Combat Evolved, which I think will be pretty fun. I'm excited to play that, truly. And then on Sunday, Kaylee's we're going to do Melee. Going to teach me how to play some Melee, which I think will be pretty fun. Other than that, BDSP will return next week on Tuesday. And then there should be a stream Tuesday and Thursday. And then that's Milwaukee weekend. So I won't be able to stream over that weekend, but that's okay. Are we going to have enough BDSP streams to finish the Living Dex before ZA comes out? Now that I'm thinking about it. Uh-oh. Whoa, I don't know if we will. Comes out. How many streams do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4. We have 4 more streams of BDSP. No, 5. Because Sunday counts. 5 more streams of BDSP. I could probably get through this game in 5 streams, maybe. I might have to do a little bit off screen. Which I don't really think anyone's going to be. I don't think anyone's super invested in watching specifically me catching the Pokemon. I think it's more like the hanging out aspect. All right. Well, we'll figure it out. Off-camera mining for sure. I'm going to head out. Thank you all for watching. I appreciate it. Sleep well. Drive safe. I'll see you tomorrow or on Sunday for our fun Change the Channels we have coming up. And yeah, I will see you next time. Peace out, everyone. Bye-bye.